Fellas. I need a sip of my coffee. Hang on. Ah, taste that. Taste that, everyone. Can you taste that? That is the taste of a new main story among us. I mean, upon us. Fellas, happy chapter 15. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you're all doing well. Happy Tuesday. Vodka coming in with the first vodka. How's it going? Burns, what's going on? Welcome in. How you been? Bluey, what's going on? Bluey, how's your day going? Welcome in. Candace, what's going on? Welcome in. Roma, what's up? How's it going? Welcome in. Hope you guys are all doing well. Happy Tuesday. Happy Wednesday if it's Wednesday for you. Welcome in. But most importantly, happy chapter 15 release. Can you believe it? 1519. Oh my god. Crushed it. Jesus Christ. Good for you. I hope you've been enjoying it. I hope it's not miserable. And probably I'm sure it's miserable. Pizza, what kind of pizza? What kind of pizza? Did I work out? I did not work out today. Unless you mean in general, in which case, yes. Yo, you want to know? I just realized you want to know what would be a sick toggle? You know what would be an awesome toggle? You guys remember in like all the movies that The Rock was in when he first became an actor, he'd always have the obligatory scene where he kind of like flexes his pecs a little bit and they dance. That would be an awesome VTuber toggle. Oh my god, I don't even know how you do it. You have it like mapped to your eyes, so like you blink and like the pecs just go beep 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 boop. Hold on, I have a sound for it. They go. That's me when you say good morning. That's me when a pretty girl says hello. So Dust, what's going on? Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Happy chapter 15 day. How are you going? No, wait, no, it was Terry Crews. Thank you. I said The Rock. Oh my god, Terry Crews. You're right. You're right. It was the Terry Crews thing. Shit. I'm sorry. No, you're so right. You're so right. All right, hold on. Now I need to look. Am I delusional? Did The Rock do it? Did The Rock do it? I'm really looking up The Rock the pecs gif. Yeah, if he did it once, I will. All right, he did it in. All right. Crisis averted. He did it in Jumanji. He did it in Jumanji. I'm putting it up on the screen for proof. It's like the smallest, most crispy, crunchy GIF ever. But I meant. Look how small this is. I meant Terry Crews. Bluey saw our theory. Look. See, he does it. He did it. I was at least technically correct, but I did for what it's worth. I did mean Terry Crews. Wrong buff dude. Yeah, my bad. Wrong ripped guy that became an actor for some reason. First you have Terry Crews, you have The Rock, you have John Cena, and you have Dave Bautista. Truly the quartet of your dreams. Not helping you beat the allegations. What does that even mean? What allegations are we talking about? Being an idiot? I'll never beat those allegations. Insane. The Delphine husband allegations. You can't say that. You can't say that. That's messed up. Anyway, I'm sipping on some coffee because we're streaming a little early. For some reason, I always feel like I like drinking coffee when it's like a little early, even though like this is a terrible idea because it's way too late to be drinking coffee, but we are technically celebrating. So I'm getting some banana nut in me. It's a banana nut bread flavored coffee. It tastes very good, actually. Big fan. I meant to check. Did the reaction video go up? The reaction video should have went up, right? I think I scheduled it for like 6. Yeah, it's up. Okay, good. I'll admit I should have I probably should have waited until like tomorrow to get it up and spend a little bit more time editing it, but I feel like people are riding the chapter 15 release high, so I figured it might as well just upload it, and you know, subsequent react stuff will maybe do a little better. Went to Target, got 2.5 pounds of peanut M&Ms, 2 cans of Pringles, and chocolate rice cakes. Eating like a king tonight. Damn, really celebrating. I had breakfast for dinner, and actually that kind of fucked. I'm not gonna lie. You know, I had some bacon, sausage, and eggs. Truly truly just a plate of protein. And then I was like, I'm still kind of hungry. So I had a fistful of cheese. And then I was like, I'm not really hungry anymore. And I did that while I was watching the latest episode of There's No Freaking Way I'll Be Your Lover Unless. And might I say, it's peak. That show's really good. It was actually kind of a devastating ending. I really hope next week is better, but I don't know. I'm a little worried. What kind of bacon? It's a plant-based bacon. I think it's let me get the brand. It looks a little funky. I'm not gonna lie. It looks kind of like dog food, but it tastes like regular bacon. So that's really all that matters. Same with the sausages. It's the same brand. Is it Morningstar? Yeah, Morningstar. It's pretty cheap. It's like $3 or something. So it's it does the trick. It does the trick. Also, I have to say, I've updated my MacBook and I've updated my iPad to the new version of their OSs, Mac OS and iPad OS respectively. And the new like liquid glass look is so cool. Like it took a little bit to get used to on my phone, but now that I'm used to it on my phone, everything else just feels so nice. Like it just looks so clean. Even if my wallpapers are a fucking disaster and it's just notifications of random shit all the time, like, oh my gosh, like stonk I invested in years ago went up a couple percent. Wow, I don't know, I should probably turn off those notifications. Oh wait, I already got that. I already picked up my delivery. Why did I get that notification? Why am I looking? Okay, why am I looking at these? But it's pretty nice. I have to say, I actually am really enjoying the like new aesthetic. It seems like it, you know, for so long, the past few years, we'll say like past decade, everything's been shifting towards this just like really boring minimalist style. And then for Apple to throw a little bit of a curveball and do like a little bit of an ode to the earlier 2000s, like that, the Frutiger Arrow vibe, which was very popular in like the Windows Vista era, where everything was like blue and green and white and had this like either glass or watery look to it. It's really nice to see like a little bit more whimsicalness, a little more whimsy come back into the mainstream. So I hope that this is a change that a lot of other places follow suit, because I'm getting really tired, honestly. Like, don't get me wrong, I like minimalist and like, you know, clean, simple designs, but at the same time, it's like everything's just looks the same. It's kind of sad. It's just feeling dystopian. So like, it's nice when there's a little variety. What's up, you? How's it going? Happy Pulls Day. Let's manifest some good gambling luck today, shall we? How much did Steve Jobs turtleneck pay you? Nothing. I won't call myself a shill, but I don't really intend on swapping out of the ecosystem because I'm kind of locked in at this point. But credit where it's due. It looks good. That's all I'm gonna say. But yeah, so I might fuck around and spend some time trying to do the like focus mode things where you can change the wallpaper and change the icons for apps and stuff. I think that could be kind of fun. So I might spend some time over the next few days. Actually, I don't have a lot of free time the next few days. Maybe like Thursday or this weekend, setting up some stuff. And if I do anything interesting, I'll send some screenshots in Discord. Get the hiccups as I'm trying to take a sip of coffee. That's a terrible idea. Trying to figure out how to fix the alarm app on my mom's iPhone. I wanted to throw it against the wall. Wait, what was wrong with it? What do you mean? Swipe up to see every app? Oh, I see what you're saying, because the Android app tray is in the bottom. Yeah, assuming she's on a somewhat recent version of iOS, it's all the way to the right. Can you make this the icon for something? You can make it you can make anything the icon for anything, Bluey. It's like fully customizable in that regard. You use the shortcuts app. Wendy, what's up, Pokemon? How are you doing? Happy Tuesday. For anyone who did gambling on their own, how have the polls gone? For anyone who's read the story, how are you liking it? I saw Vodka's emoji reaction, and I have a feeling I'm gonna feel quite similar. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see the ratio of tears to air horns, and we'll see which one prevails. They weren't saving? That's weird. I have to say, I don't get it. I literally I don't understand how, not to pick on your mom or anything, but I'm gonna bully your mom for a quick second. What is it about old people's phones that end up just like their shit just ends up so big fucked somehow? Like it like they barely use their phone. They use them at such a minimal level, and then they turn it on and it just like starts smoking out the side, and you're like, what the hell did you do? You're like, I don't know, I just charged it. Like, it doesn't make any sense. Tap all the pop-ups. Honestly, that's probably what it is. There's click on Facebook ads all the time. Jesus Christ. Let me tell you, this past week on Facebook has been miserable. I get a notification it's someone's birthday, and of course I have to go through you know, 1 or 2 posts on the timeline that whatever pop up when you open the app, and Jesus Christ, is that a miserable fucking experience. Me knowing a lot of what's going on. All right, hold on. What are these emoji reactions? The zoom and the writing fire. At least we got the writing fire. Finish reading 7 should be good for stream. Enjoying it quite a bit. Let's go. Let's go. It always starts off pretty good. We'll see how quickly it falls off. More air horns this stream than tears. Okay, I'll take that. We'll start off strong. There's multiple Lord nukes crammed into a small space. Honestly, I'm so ready for that. I think I told you guys in Discord, I was like, the fact that we're caught up now and we're not against any sort of deadline, we're not trying to rush through anything, we get to just take it day by day, line by line even, and just absorb it all. And for some people that might get a little annoying, but I think for the people that generally stick around and care, they might appreciate it. So we're gonna, pace might be a little slower than usual, but I think or at least I hope it's a little bit more enjoyable. The week shall be cold. Yo, get the get one of my new favorite gifts, the one of the, hold on, I'm just gonna send it in Discord general because I don't know where I can't send it. The one of the people throwing the fire at the stake. I don't know why that shit makes me laugh. Louis, thank you for the hydrate. Does sipping coffee count as hydration? I don't think it does, but I'm gonna bend the rules because I make the rules. Get the 7TV lizard. Do we not have the lizard? Oh shit, you know what? I meant to I have a tab up somewhere of doing the whitelist for links, and I forgot to do it. I thought I added lizard a while ago. Put the mate. There you go, uppercase L. Is going to destroy players that haven't kept up with side stuff. Man, I am gonna feel spoiled then. I know I don't have Aegir or Cashmere's under my belt, but I think it's all right. I got an email that I'll be getting money from one of the like 30 Facebook class action settlements sometime in the next few months. I get those all the time, and I really should just fill them out because I probably could have a decent amount of class action settlement money accumulated. I probably got dicked around a while by corporations, but hey, whatever. Yeah, no, you guys are always welcome to suggest 7TV emotes. I mean, I have like infinite space in there. Like you can fit like 4x what we already have. So number of times my mom has called me because a pop-up is telling her she has a virus and she needs to put in her SSID to remove it. Man, I hate that kind of virus. The worst is like a news website that'll just blast you with Chrome notifications all the time. I've seen old people get slammed by that one. There's like 7,000 images of sunsets and clouds. That's cute though. She has like 15 apps in the feed, plays music from it 24/7 and uses it while charging simultaneously. Never let the battery fully drain. I mean, that's kind of cute. I like the fact that she has pictures of sunsets and listens to music. I will say I generally don't let my battery fully die. I do the staggered approach where I'll let it drop, or I also drive a bit and I use CarPlay, so like my phone's always plugged in when I'm driving, so I like listen to music and stuff. So like my battery is definitely not optimized, but it's not the worst thing in the world. I think keep it between 80 and 40. 80 is the good threshold, right? I don't know. I think if memory serves, I feel like Apple also got kind of slammed lawsuit wise when it comes to battery longevity and updates making your phone perform worse. I think they are not allowed to do that anymore, which means that they absolutely were. So thankfully that is no longer going to be a thing. Maybe, who knows? It's like the same thing as like McDonald's saying, you know, we use real chicken now, and it just begs the question, like, what the fuck were you using before? Also, back to your message earlier. Sorry. I remember turkey bacon used to hit. I loved the like crispiness of it. It's one of the things where it doesn't look very appetizing because it's just like, it kind of looks like tree bark, and you're like, is this edible? Yeah, technically I just saw someone cook it, but like, does that mean I should eat it? And then if the answer is yes, you're like, does that mean it'll taste good? And if you make it all the way down through all the 3 or 4 yes no questions you have to go through, you enjoy it. It's pretty good. I remember when I was still eating meat, I would do turkey sausage a decent amount. That was always pretty good too. How many times I've heard, oh, look at these clouds, and I have to respond with, yeah, they're clouds. I'm too sour to be looking at pretty clouds. Vodka, look up a little bit. Keep your head up, chin up. Always something to look forward to. I have to say, I've been coincidentally, I've been you know, trying to plan my trip to Japan, and I end up seeing all these videos of just life in Japan, and all the scenery is like, oh, you actually meant the word dour. I kind of figured you meant sour, and it's just a typo because S and D are right next to each other. Dour patch. I call it planned obsolescence. Yeah, and it's illegal now. I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong. I think it's supposed to be illegal. It should be illegal. That shouldn't be allowed. Yeah. I do need to get a new phone soon though, because mine actually is kind of shit. The good part is once I get a new phone, I can upgrade from my 13 and I'll get the 17 Pro or whatever. And then I'll take my 13 and I'll make it my YouTube Studio phone, which will be a little better than my current. Well, actually, to be fair, my iPhone 11 that's hanging out as just my VTube Studio phone works wonders. I probably don't actually need to change it. I haven't had an issue with it in a while, and I'm going to jinx myself, so I'm going to shut the fuck up now. Skeek, what's up? Welcome in. How are you doing? Happy Tuesday. Hello. I hope you're doing well, dude. Thanks so much for making it. I know you said that things are busy, so definitely take care of yourself. If you got to do anything personal, professional, otherwise, do that. It's much more important. I do appreciate the support, though, and I hope that you are celebrating this lovely Chapter 15 release date accordingly. Or however Skeeks celebrate main chapter release days. We need to gamble. We need to gamble to start, and then we're going to be jumping into some reading. I feel like there was something else I wanted to talk about. Oh, can I quickly vent about Uma Musume lately? Bro, I have been getting absolutely fucked. My ass is printing. I am printing to A-ranked Tokai Teos like nobody's business. Double A speed stamina, B power, or B wit. A+, and then like BC or something. And I cannot for the life of me get good sparks. Sorry. For those who know, they get it. I just want some good. I want some good spark tail. Listen, I have got her career down to a fucking T. To the point where I barely need to think anymore, and I just autopilot it, get an A rank, win every single fucking race, and it doesn't matter. Yeah. It's 3 to 4 3-star sparks, like multiple 3 stars, or do you mean like the like 3 sets of 3 stars, like the stat? I don't even remember what the other ones are. No worries, Ski. Can catch up on the VODs. I just have to see. I should see you soon, Tallulah vignette. No worries, Ski. I appreciate the support. Like I said, no worries. VODs aren't going anywhere. But yeah, I don't have any actual good ones, so it's upsetting. Skip the final. Skip to the final while he does the viewer polls, and that should be good enough. Actually, that's a pretty good call. But that's fair. That's fair. So, but yeah, I hope people that have started chapter 15 are liking it. I hope if you did polls, they went well. Q is up for viewer polls if you are interested. I will head over here, and we're just gonna do this. We're gonna do Wait, did I have a different layer for this? Hold on. Is it this one? There we go. There we go. Oh, might have to move. Nah, host stays. Host stays. He's important. And I can't believe you guys let me go through the whole stream yesterday without the Swire or Delphine sprites up there. They're crucial. Critical even. I have to consider cracking the wallet though for a future banner. Listen, as you keep up with stuff so you're able to plan accordingly, know your thresholds, and don't spend beyond what you're willing to. I have an excuse. I can write it off as a tax write-off. Not that I want to, like, for what it's worth, I don't want to. for what it's worth, let the record reflect, I don't want to. But it is an option. Never noticed those? The Swire and Delphine are like my mom's clouds, not the mom's clouds comparison. Oh my god. Crazy. Is there a new lobby theme? Yeah, there's the the profile. How did it feel? How did it feel, Dust? How did it feel to type in those silly numbers? You fuckers forgot to remind me about you nicked this like a week ago. Sorry, that was mean. But you fuckers forgot to remind me about you nicked this like a week ago. Shit. This is more important. Hey, 300 operators. Lancet 2? Zoomama. Zoomama is a crazy government name. Holy shit. I know I probably will want those yellow certs for pulls. Well, hopefully not, but... okay, so nothing new in Red Shop. I also wanted to... oh my god. Look at this, dude. All 5 of these are so good. Oh my god. I heard Asbestos has an Ian voice. We'll probably listen to some of them. Dude, all 5 of these are so good. I don't have Stainless. I think I want all these, but I have to do my polls first. I have to do my polls first. Welcome aboard, Unixis. I almost instinctively favorited you. Jesus Christ, those straps are fighting for dear life. Confirming I didn't buy it. Ugh, I messed up. I messed up, guys. Must be so good. Don't use her though. Why are you... Ah! Oh, fuck. All right. Yeah. Listen, I've known where this is going for a while. Anyway.
Why does it smell like Updog in here?
What's up, dog? Grief. Misery.
Fuck you.
Yeah. Hey, thanks for maintenance. All right. I'm upset. They're fighting for dear life, and I hope they lose.
Larry.
Ivy, what's up? Welcome in. How are you doing? I wanted to look at the packs. That's what I wanted to look at. Is this are any of these lobby themes, or are these all profile stuff? Some of the synesthesia ones look so good.
Go.
Agreed. Stormy, enjoy your lurk. I will probably scoop these because they're not that expensive compared to packs, and you do get some random. Who else? Chen. Yo, Chen looks pretty good. Oh my god, Angelina and Shu. Anjuli, whatever. All right, well now I have to look at all of them. Actually, I'm not gonna lie, I didn't really perceive this one. I kind of opened it. Is that Surtur? And Eben? Yo, Eben looks great. Holy shit. Silent. This one fucked. You can pick who shows up as the chibi. That's big. That's big. Sap Boost, what's going on? Welcome in. Yeah, we're starting an hour early most of this week. Blooms of Time. Oh, look at Elysium. Oh my god. These are great. Yo, they fucked. They snapped. I can't even lie. Thorns looks great, dude. Holy shit. No, Ivy, about to start polls. If you guys are interested in viewer polls, exclamation join. Roz bounce. Man, look at Lapland too. That's crazy. Taller sitting down than Roz, Amia, and Nim standing up. Honestly, good. All right, I'll probably scoop all those in a few minutes. Couple of head hunting stuff. There's no like what do you call it, background for this one? Doesn't look like it. Monthly head hunting. Is there a auto E2? No. Okay. I already did this. Okay. Wait, I missed La Pluma? Oh shit. Hold up. Who else was in this one? Texas, Croissant. This is all Penguin Logistics. That one looks good. Yeah, we saw that one. Most of the good stuff comes for the next limited banner. That makes sense. I feel like they do. Actually, the last time they did it was the major the quarter any. Oh, I totally glossed over La Pluma. I'm so sorry, dude. The 2-color shoes is crazy. Yeah, dude. Why don't they just make all these skins? Insane. All right. I'm gambling. I don't know how many pulls I have. I hope it doesn't come down to me needing to know how many pulls I have. I will remember Anjuli whatever when we inevitably gets Noel'd and you like him. Listen, I'm sure I will like him. And for the record, I never disliked Noel, okay? I never disliked Noel. But compared to every other character in See You Soon, I was more interested in everyone else. That doesn't mean that I didn't like him, especially because his part actually snapped. Last one was the IS5 one. Ooh, wait, I think I generally get them. Did they also update the Swire one? Oh, hold on. Where I can change the icon? Is that what you're saying, you? How do I... How can I... How does this work? Dude, I don't know how many times I have to tell you guys that I still don't know how to traverse these menus. Maybe you can. I don't know. If you're eventually able to change that, I will put Swire up. I do like you official though, so it's not necessarily a bad thing. Okay, let me see if I can chug my coffee. If it's not yet, that's fine. That's fine. Let me drop the BGM a little bit. A little loud. I want to be able to hear the voices. Okay, so I'm gonna keep it real. I don't care if we don't get Windscoot right away. He'll show up eventually. Like there's a greater than like 95% chance that he'll just show up at some point, if not on this banner. I would like to get Alana because all the recent 5-stars have avoided me. But we will pull until we get Monster. Okay, let me finish this coffee. All right, spiky green daughter thing. Let's go. Whatever you are, silly creature. First bag. Shit. First is a 5-star. Alana?
Londinium citizen.
What the hell?
Salvation Callcaster Rock reporting in. Doctor, we've had a few misunderstandings in the past, but I'm not blinded by those old prejudices anymore.
Welcome aboard, Rock.
We can have a good working
Racism.
relationship.
Insane. Boys, what's up? Welcome in. How are you doing? Do we get Windscoot? I'm skipping if it's 4 stars, so Windscoot will just be... We'll listen to his onboarding line after. Got Rock first pull. That's such a random thing to happen. All right, on to 20. This is the one. Damn it. That's all right. All right, a couple 5 stars. British thighs. Listen, British cat girls. Yeah, I'm never gonna say no. Okay. See, that's the thing. Is I'll never say no.
Excuse me. Is this the office of the doctor? I've been looking for the police.
Oh, Susuro. I should level up Susuro. I still haven't. I always forget about her.
Oh, so you're the doctor everyone's talking about.
I think I have her max pot.
Engineering. for me?
That's concrete, baby.
Oh, so you're the doctor
Hey,
everyone's
that's
talking about.
concrete, baby.
I knew-
Well, no rate up yet. Jesus. Okay, that's fine because Monster's coming home right now. Come home. Psst, 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 psst. I'm gonna. Duh, we got two of this guy. All right, fine. I owe you this. At least, what is your onboarding line, my man? Oops, I totally missed that.
You're the doctor of Rhodes Island? I've heard so much about you. I signed this, and you'll be an official friend of Windscoot.
I kind
Any
of
help
like
you might need, just... no, I know how to write my name. It's... Where do I sign?
I kind of like him. Wait, you didn't get him? You didn't get him, or did you get one? All right, hold on. Wait, I didn't read that. I didn't read this before. Not even Originium may force my life into stasis, Doctor. AMA 10 has shattered the fate predetermined at her inception. All right. Oh, you haven't pulled yet. Hey! Last one.
I'm Vanilla. Trainee
Think
operator
about
for
it too much. Listen, I know we're in for a ride.
You're the doctor of Rhodes Island?
the Doctor of Rhodes
I've
Island?
heard so much about you.
He gives hummus vibes, actually.
I need a job.
Boo! Oh
Pharmaceutical
my God,
company,
it's
surely
cursed.
Rhodes Island won't turn down an
Pack
experienced
it up.
plant hunter.
Pack it up.
And the plant hunter in question is none
Pack it
other.
up. We're cooked. Look at all these men. Does that mean we're getting OP in us?
Hello, Doctor. This equipment was for my graduation project. My initial plan was to... Huh?
Great!
Putting it into service.
All right, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not
So this
disappointed.
is the doctor's thesis defense that Closure talked about.
I heard bro was kind of a W. Also, I think we've gotten like straight men so far. Like all fellas.
I am Shirayuki.
Okay. Shirayuki's an honorary fella.
Konnichiwa, Doctor.
And Podenko.
Reserve Op Team A6
Yeah,
catapult.
I think we're screwed, guys.
Hey,
I think we're
I
screwed.
can
Who'd you
tell
just
you're
quick
hella
scope?
different from that stuffy old bit. I mean,
Damn it. Okay, pop a car. We could bounce back. We could bounce back. Ready? Let's go!
Like Kal'Tsit said, this is the core where Rhodes Island addresses critical challenges, and my knowledge
like her
is
voice.
crucial. Now, let me concentrate on accomplishing my mission.
Oh, she's cute. All right, 40. 40
Can I go
exactly.
to the toilet, please? I asked teacher.
Fuck.
Hey!
Said my teacher, whose was actually the fuck you guy.
Dog, I didn't get Alana. Why do the 5 stars hate my ass? What did I do? Why do the 5 stars hate me? We take that. Yeah, I know people really like Gray in IS, right, Wendy? Oh my God, I got the hiccups. All right, look, she's so cute. The jacket doesn't fit. She kind of looks like Mint Phantom, the oversized jacket. Look at her smile. Aww. All right, would you say do her tap? Or oh, no, you want to see the animation? Oops. I was ready to gamble again. IS-5 in specific. Is it because of the 5-star
Doctor?
buffs or
These
whatever?
facilities could use an upgrade.
Whatever you want to call it.
doing today?
Why is dusk over here? Do people gain trust in here? I don't know. Get out.
No priestly eyes on me now, right?
What did you just say? No priestly eyes on me? Bro, we're fucked. We're fucked. We're fucked, guys. Holy shit. What was that?
Did I scare you?
Yes.
Did I scare you?
This is the only silver lining in this chapter, isn't it? This is the only good thing. Guys, it's rough out here. All right, let's level her up. So you're a chain medic, and I think skill 3 is supposed to be good, right? Some of this reconstruction. All right, I should have the materials. Actually, before I do that, no, I'll sit on if I have an instant E2. I have a feeling I'll probably need one soon. 2 and 3 are good. Okay, cool.
I saw her.
Who? Look at the little smiley face keychain. Aww.
She ended our cycle of reincarnation, granting me freedom and eternal life. And loneliness. Yet I cherish it, Doctor. It reminds me of what I have lost.
What? I hate this game. I hate this game. I hate this game.
I saw her.
Oh, wait, hold on. Did I not have these ready? Hold up. Medic, medic, medic. Girl, don't stress me. I know, I'm sweating over here. What are you talking? I thought you were supposed to be the goofy, silly little kid in a anime girl. Stop this. Knock it off. All right, how many? Dog, I really got. I hate building rocks. I hate building rocks. Just enough. This is Arknights. Together we are Arknights. That and loneliness was what your shoulder had been covering up in your reacts. I had read that, I think, but I think my shoulder did cover it. You're right. What's the other item we need? Is it the these things? Core serum build. It's a land of fun and surprises. Well, not what I'd say. I need 8 of these. Core serum, get out of here. Go take a rest. Twin flake, get out of here. Doug. Why I got no materials? I thought I had some of this. I thought I had some of the bigger stuff built already. My bad. With 3 and 2, recommend mastery 3. That works. It won't be right away. Might be a couple days. Couple days for you, boy, especially based on this amount of materials. I saw her, and who did you see? That's what I'm wondering. I'm worried. I'm worried. I mean, I think I know who it is, and we're gonna get everybody get your booze ready. Is basically all I'm gonna say. Pre-farm for her just so I didn't have to do this part. It should probably just find out what materials people use. Okay, there we go.
So long as a spark of hope for life remains, the
I love her
unending
voice.
cycle of despair cannot shake me. Not even Originium may force my life into stasis.
This is the line on the banner.
Aaaa 10 has shattered the fate predetermined at her inception.
Aaaa 10. Cute. All right, hold on. We got to take a look at this E2 art. No, get out of the way. We got Warfarin over here. Is that? I can't quite tell. We got the 3 Kal'Tsits from Walk in the Dust. Is that Warfarin? That looks like Warfarin. If that's Warfarin, then who's... That's Closure. Is this Amiya? That is Amiya. Okay, sorry. It took a second. Kal'Tsit again and the Doctor. Maybe like logos based on the pen? And the... Who knows? I don't like the look of that grave over there. Or whatever that is. And... Kal'Tsit again. I don't know. This isn't looking good. I'm not looking forward to it. Armpits. Armpit Knights gains a new member. All right, seal 3. What do you mean I don't have any devices? That's foul. All right, well. Insane. There's no way to convert or anything, right? Oh my god. Yeah. How do you run out of gray materials? Holy shit. Oh man, I am broke. Damn. Yeah, she does. Good. Don't parry me. Powerful skill level 2 Kirara, bro. I can't believe that just happened. Thankfully, I think the stages that we'll be doing, I hopefully shouldn't matter. But whatever. Okay. I got my monster in 40. Let's swap to vodka. We'll do vodkas. If anyone else is interested in viewer polls, again, exclamation join. Vodka, let me plan on getting signed into your account here. Let me do... How do I do this again? Switch account. I feel like I ask this every time. I'm like, how do I do this? All right. Log into another account. All right, code coming in hot. Vodka says, goal. Get me monster, skip 5-star bags if you want or don't. I don't really mind. Well, if I would like to see Alana pop up, to be honest. So I'm gonna keep my list of like 15 potential operators as my assistant, but all 3 times I launched the game, it was Kal'Tsit. So if it's Kal'Tsit, I'm gonna lose it. That's insane. Dude, say it ain't so. I really hope that doesn't happen, but it probably will. But I guess for vodka, 73. That's such a crazy specific number. Oh man. All right. Okay, it was Ray. All right. Let's do a quick, you fucking shit. You at least leveled them up. I remember they were like level 7 or 8 last time. So, you know what? We'll take 9. We'll take 9. The gray mats run out faster because it was passive farming. I must have been crafting devices like crazy when I was hurting for him. I think that's probably what it was. Do not click on my main star. Oh, no. I wasn't going to click on anything else, to be completely honest. We're going into that soon. On RM. Okay. So let's hope better than 40, or at least better than 73. All right. Let me update the text. Out of context, now pulling for vodka is hilarious. All right. Bro's got some savings. You ready? You ready? Ready? You ready? 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 That's okay. That's okay. If we get Alana, it'll be worth it. Here comes Santala. We're gonna get Santala and Swire Altar. As expected. Raito is 102. Ooh, that's tough. That's tough, especially because I'm pretty sure he knows what's upcoming. Win scoot. His JP voice is good, but I think I like his EN. I got her in 20. Congrats, Nozome. Let's go. I just got her in 40. Show me that I didn't even listen to Wolfenite. Did I get Wolf? I don't think I got Wolfenite. Maybe I did. I don't know. Man. There she is. No, Dust. No. I'm sorry, bro. Take my bobbing. Yo, imagine we could start dealing like 5 stars. All right. 10 down. Yeah, I forgot to listen to Monsters JP, and I didn't get Alana, so I didn't get to listen to that one. All right, on to 20. Ready? Was feeling it. Yeah, 2 5-stars. Give me Alana. I want to see Alana. I want her myself
すみ
personally,
ませ
but
んドクターの執務室はこちらでよろしかったです
oh Vigna. Maybe he'll grow up one day.
私はフェンやり使いです
Be more like Fang.
はじめまして
What the fuck? She also shows up all the time. What the hell?
こちらでは労働と引き換えにオリパシーの治療を
Oh yeah, yeah. Well, you're right. You're right. You have default
は
GP.
じめましてドクター
Crusher magnet. Literally wind chimes again. Get chimes, idiot. Weren't you? Someone said chimes earlier.
君がみんなの言ってたドクター
Concrete, baby.
私
Still no Alana's nuts. All right. On to 30. Okay, well, another only 1 5-star. At least you didn't get no blue bag. Cardigan. That's a good sign. That's a good sign. We're getting Alana. Manifest it.
私に最高
Yo, Midnight's JP voice is pretty good.
どうも
Alana didn't want to be in this banner. You got Potlid first. I didn't get Potlid on her banner.
ドクター様バンドがただいま着任しました
W.
663
Mandela! Let's go!
とりあえず
I love Vandella so
幸
much.
運をもたらしてくれますよ
Also, her JP voice is adorable. Holy crap. And oh, I gotta listen to Pinecone's Ian voice. All right, remind me.
Larry.
No. Say it ain't so. Always gets a Betty coded off on your account. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. All right, on to 40. Keep the come on. This is a good time. This is a good time for Monster to show up, right? I'm gonna. My fault, gang. JP's hard to beat. Yeah, it is. It is. Okay. Surely we won't dip into your individual polls. What the fuck? All right. Oh, it's just more chances for Alana.
我が名は
Now entering pity. We don't use the P word.
私はロベルタまた会えたね
Oh my god, I didn't even realize Roberta just sounds like that. Hello, America, yeah, hello.
あんたがロドスのドクターだな噂は金が
All right, remind me to check voices when we swap back over. I want to hear Asbestos Ian too.
私はメテバニラと申します
I do wish they kept the lines as is. Dust, I know you had mentioned they don't have the really good voice line translated.
お君がみんなの言ってたドクターちゃんね
What is up with the cement? All right.
はじめましてドクターロドスの中外オペレ
What
ー
are you doing
タ
here?
ーです本日よりロドス本館に移動してま
I
い
do
りま
like
した
Kazumaru. But where the hell is Alana even on this banner? Did I read that correctly? Is she even here? Is she supposed to be here? Nuts. All right, on to 60. Surely this is the one. What'd I tell you? All right, halfway through. Yeah, Toad, hop on. It's update day.
術師のスチュワードですひとまず
How much catnip did you spill on your account?
術師だ
There she goes.
あんたがロドスのドクターだな
All right, another win. Bro's been showing up like he's an iPad kid. I didn't even realize.
ね
Ready? Ready? Ready?
ドクター
Let's go!
私のプロファイルは医療部に残して
There we go. First try,
ケルシー
technically.
が言っていた通りここはロドスが重要な問題に対応する際の中核となる場所だし私の知識は
Okay.
何よりも大事になる
Okay, I have a.
自分の使命を果たすことに集中していくよ
Okay, are you done? It's been a while since I've heard Kal'Tsit's JP voice, but I swear to God they sound really similar. And I think her English voice sounds like has a lot more of that like kind of like kid-ish like charm, but she sounds really similar to Kal'Tsit here. Congrats on Monster! Woo! Let's go! At least in that line, true. I mean, it kind of sounds like it makes sense. It's like, you know, that's the one that it would show up in. All right, Vodka, congrats on your Monster. Let me back out of here. We went, it was like 55, I think it was. So that's, could be worse, could be better. Better than other polls has been, I suppose. All right, let me I'm gonna sign out of your account, my good sir. It was 65, I think it was 55. And I think that clears the queue. So unless anyone else wants oh shit, I meant to do, hold on, I gotta remove I gotta sign back in really quick. I gotta remove it from my account or my device. That's what I do. She's Bashame from, oh my god, she is Bashame. That's so funny. What am I trying to do? Manage devices. Jesus Christ. Delete, confirm. Okay. Bashame. Okay, signing back into my account. Ian Pinecone, JP Monster, Ian Asbestos. We just heard JP Monster, so I think we're good there. Yeah, I'll say that counts. Okay, Asbestos. Where you at? What are some of the good lines?
This old door I have here, can't you tell? I made it myself. It's multifunctional.
Oh, that fits so well.
Hands off if you know what's good for you, or you might get yourself killed.
Mizuki, that's right. Yes. Do I have Heavy Rain? Was Heavy Rain a welfare unit?
Sleeping, huh? Good time to make some noise.
I think it fits.
If you can't keep up, just find something to keep yourself busy. Oh, what a pain in the proverbial. Yeah. Fine. Sure.
I got Kal'Tsit assisted again. No way.
Sure. Righto, mate. Suck it, loser. Here's a door for you. Ugh, you're pathetic as hell. Piss off already.
All right, listen. Those 4 in battle lines have got to be like some of the best all around 4. Like they average out to be so good. Mizuki was another one. I saw some discourse on Mizuki's. What are folks' consensus on Ian Mizuki?
Tasty food, manga, and video games. I see them all as poetry scattered under the starry sky.
It's
I
cute.
intend to relish them all on my journey. And
It's
eliminate
cute.
anything that threatens their existence.
No, I like it actually. I like it. People finding out wait, people assumed Mizuki was female? That's
Looks
crazy.
like a piece of cake. Thanks for the treat. These tentacles are illusions? Why delude yourself?
I like it
Evildoers
actually.
need to be called. They always will be called.
Really dipping into a bit of a femboy with the voice. I mean, it fits the character. I think it's pretty good actually. I like it. And I don't ever deploy Mizuki, so I will just leave it. Get fucked, wanker. It's a trap. Welcome back, Stormy. Welcome back. And who was the other one? Oh, Pinecone. Pinecone, I know I probably won't change, but I do want to listen to it for science.
Is it raining outside?
Aw.
I used to really hate rainy days. Mud
It's cute.
gets everywhere, and construction grinds to a halt.
Cute.
What I want to do?
She still has that like slow speaking.
Here, right? I'll stay right here, like a nail. Hiya! I still have lots of batteries on me.
This is good.
Hiya!
Hiya!
Pulling the trigger, just like shooting nails at work.
All right, it's still cute. I think I think I've used her too much in JP though. I think that line in particular is like lives rent free in my head. Mainly because I use her skill 1 and I just hear it all the time.
引く。バッテリーはまだまだ普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫。
So, I think that honestly, I think the Ian voice is really good. I just personally am stuck with with JP. Crimson, what's up? Welcome back. How are you doing? Cutely shoots you. Exactly. You can't be upset. S1, she has an S2. I'm an S1 believer. Is that is that mainstream? I don't know. I use her a lot in IS, so I feel like it works pretty well. Yeah, Stormy, we were just going through some of the new voices. Okay, since I did not need to dip into my savings, I can go on a little shopping spree, fellas. And I have to say, no disrespect to Mermaid Mumu. It wasn't for me. This one, though, big. Very cute. I like the gold around. A monster in 40, so did I. Congrats. All right, logos. I think comparatively, Logos is probably the worst. That doesn't mean it's bad, though. I still like it. I'm getting Ines. Right? Hold on. I like the Ines one. Yeah, I like the Ines one. Look at the butterflies. Nico, what's going on? Happy chapter 15 day. How are you doing? Get in there. Mostima. Why not? I don't have any of the other skins, so. Looks like you'd wear on a normal off work day. Yeah, see, it's like it fits. It fits. I'll I think I just like his idle pose here. It looks good. Is there like a tap animation? Ooh. What about idle? Ooh, the bone whistle. Who's that? All right, that's cute. I'll get it. I vibe with the Logos one. I like the first Ines one better. Oh, those young Logos. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I just had to sell myself on the Logos one. It was good, but it didn't pull me in right away. If I had Stainless, I would absolutely get this. This is like actual aura farming. Look at the cat with the armor. Oh my god, insane. Stainless fans eating good, and deservedly so. All right. Mumu skin. I didn't see if Mumu had animations. I think she did. Oops. Yeah, what do we got? Also, Mumu's one of my favorite characters in the game, so I kind of had to get this one. Oh, it's cute. Look, they're all dancing around. Oh my god. Oh. All right, what's the like idle one? What are you guys doing? What's that thing? Is that a flamingo with a tail? Ooh. Are these your arts? What's going on here? Ooh. Cute. You want to know which skin animation still clears though? You want to know which skin animation still clears though? Is the idle one, right? Or is it the tap? I don't remember. That's a doctor. Wait, it was doctor. It was locked into. Oh, doctor was next to the flamingo. All right, hold on. I'll go look. I totally missed it. I get distracted by all the animals, and I wanted to go take a look at Shu again because I love Shu. Mostaima. This one's so good. Bro, how can anyone care about you when his hot sister's right here? I think I said the same exact thing when his banner released, and I just disrespected him again. Bro just caught a stray. Okay. Where's the doctor? The doctor! Look, he's filming. That's so funny. Wait, hold on. Do the, what do they do if you... There, Mumu's a number one fit. Look! Oh, so real. Okay, I dig it. It's canon. All right. We have waited long enough, and by that I mean it's only been like a little over an hour, but the use trace deserved. Yeah, good. Lap alters, match it, cook his ass, cook that fraud. Cool. All right, fellas, you guys ready to dissociative recombination? All right, if I could get sappy really quickly for a quick second before jumping in. I know I've said it a few times, but this is so like, oh, this is so exciting for me because I started the game so late. I started the game, you know, going on 2 years pretty soon, and being caught up and ready to stream and go through a main story on release with you guys is really exciting. So thank you for the support and for being with me here. Let's dive in. Fuck. What did that say? What is this? I don't like this already. Okay, what did that say? We find our hearts yearning, reborn, and not alone. Why are we yearning? Where moments fade in cosmic streams and stars in silent sigh, the boundless thread of ancient dreams unfolds across the Originium. The blackened depths are teeming with star fields gently streaming. Light approaches amidst starscapes tidal gleaming. Let spheres unnumbered guide our flight, where constellations turn. In burning dark and quenching light, their lessons we discern. For in ceaseless circulation, through annihilation and life's passion, we find our hearts yearning, reborn and not alone. Yeah, I don't like this. All right, I take back anything good I said. Do we have to read this? I think I'd actually prefer if we skip. I think actually we should like probably retire. We should hang up our PRTS tablet and sail away to Dossels or something. We don't need to progress the story, right? How many raw writing fire lines in this chapter? Oh boy, when's chapter 16? Time for Silk Song. Yeah, let's go play Silk Song actually, you guys. Yeah. Got my emotional support cake slice. Give me a piece. Make sure I'm one stage ahead. I think you guys will maintain a pretty solid pace in front of me. I think we're gonna take some time going through here. Closures back up. So this is the events. Oh, speaking of the asbestos, that's cool. Ooh, Misty City. Oh, that looks dark. Look at all this. You can get sanity in here. Oh, that's big. Yo, what a steal. Absolutely be grabbing those. I'm sure furniture is spoilers. I'm gonna look at it anyway. Yeah, it's a spoiler. I'm not gonna look at it. I'm not gonna look at it yet. We'll look at the furniture lore later. Is the chapter 13 lobby UI you just missed out on? Oh man. Ah, dang it. All right, hold on. Are there gray there's no gray devices. I'm cooked. Insane. Act 2 event finally returning. Well, I'll take it. It looks dark and depressing though. It seems fitting. So I'll grab it. I'll closures back up. Cinder!
660 just
39 months?
Give it isn't my favorite prince.
Nothing. Cinder, thanks so much for the 39 months. Enjoy your Benny emotes. Enjoy your custom roll in the exclamation Discord and enjoy that sweet ad-free viewing experience. Cinder, thank you so much. How are you doing? Happy chapter 15 release day to you. Cinder, can you believe that we're finally caught up on this game? Enough. We're on a level playing field, or as close as I'm reasonably able to get to everyone. After all this time, finally caught up. Welcome in. How are you doing? How's the week been? Off-board checklist. This is okay. This is just the event stuff. Auto skin. What's this? Product of cutting edge research. Huh? They have new material coming out. Oh, Jesus Christ. All right. We get farther than my prediction. What did you say? Like 3 stages or something? Or did you even say? I don't even know what I don't even know what you said. I might have just pulled that out of my ass. How many did you say? Through 15.3? Okay. I'm gonna do homework, but keep getting distracted. Well, listen, if you want a distraction, I'm here for you. If you don't want a distraction, then get out of here. But I hope you've been doing well. Get that homework done eventually. UMAT is needed only for Monster S2 masteries. That's so specific. Okay. I'm sure it'll be needed for people. I'm generally, when new materials come out, it's like, all right, now all the new characters will typically need it for a little bit. All right, let me get some air before we jump in. I feel like I'm going to be like hyperventilating in a few. Get it done. Lock in. Lock in. And we're here if you need a distraction. I don't know how to feel about this music. It's a little unsettling. Just ping me. I appreciate you, Cinder. Thank you so much. If anyone needs like a message deleted or anything, looks like Cinder is also on standby. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know. The music, hold on. Let me compare it because it feels very, you know what it reminds me of? And actually, I just realized I had the music turned way down again. So let's bump that back up. It reminds me of The Last of Us. Is that crazy? It sounds like the main theme to The Last of Us, but I feel like it also sounds a little familiar. Yes. No, it's familiar to this. It's the same vibe as this chapter. Weird feeling not being able to open the online reader to where Benny's at. You listen, we're literally in Act 3 now. Holy crap. We're in Act 3, baby. Okay. Chapter 14 more so. This one, it just has that string. It has those string chords. Okay. Let me get our now reading up. So we are on 15.1, baby. Look at this. We made it. When did the tears start? The end of past and present. Tells with silence. Silence. The last light breaking. And the still hour is come of the sea tumbling in harness. So much like poetry or like song lyrics or something. All right. Oh, white screen jump scare. Never a good sign. Universe. Fuck. Boo! 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 Oh my God. Already? Universe. No! Frame 1 is crazy. No, get out of here with the... How should we interpret this word? With mathematics, physics, faith, imagination? We exhausted our minds attempting to define this still unfamiliar word in a variety of languages and arrogantly claimed to have mastered true knowledge. So why are most of us silent when destruction is so near? You cannot turn back from knowledge. Since we have glimpsed the partial truths of countless fallacies, it is only natural that we cannot retreat into the darkness of ignorance and ignore the advent of the end. I think perhaps I've touched on the key to resolving this ultimate question. Use the language you and I created, Benny Bloom. I don't want to. Hey, Victoria. It's time for this war to end, Dr. Benny Bloom. The purple flames ignited by that Draco have accelerated the course of the war. Once the Exemplars and the Ducal Alliance's troops push onto Nessalem's final strongholds, our goal of concluding this war will finally be within reach. This was a Kal'Tsit line, right? But Dr. Kal'Tsit, how long will it take for us to cover this short stretch? There's no way to tell, Amiya. Londinium Outskirts Battlefield, wreck of the Gloriana. I don't think that was actually in italics, you guys. Yeah. Almost had it. Originium. Bloody Originiums really chopped this battleship in halves. I have to remain here and continue the fight with the local garrison. It's in italics in the log. Man, we don't got that HTML. First typo speedrun. Man, crazy. We got white background jump scare. Boo frame 1. Typo or / formatting issue. Sorry, kid, I can't go on with you. Who's this? Oh my God, she was in the trailer. She was in the oh, hold on. I should have these ready. I should have these ready, shouldn't I? Let me they were the people that were in the shit, where was it? I gotta find it. Chapter 15 trailer. Actually, was it this one or was it? No. It was the one. Ah, sorry. It was the one I reacted to off stream. Where is it? Where did I? This one. Hold on. There was a shot of people in like space or something. Oh no, she's right here too. That's them. Okay. And then I think that's also them there. But who's this? Who's the like space person they're with? Oh, it's the same person in both frames. At first I thought that was like an eyeball, but it's like a spacesuit eyeball. It's still creepy. Okay, who are you? Tough infected. Oh, your arm. Holy crap. The flooper. I like whatever's going on with your ears. I hate whatever's going on with your arm. Ugh. Man. This whole time we've seen nothing but ruins and dead. No garrisons at all. Also, please don't call me kid. The monastery has already celebrated my coming of age. Ha, you remind me of my daughter. See the light shining up high there? That's part of her grace, the Duke of Casters, Gloriana. Hey, look, it's italics. That gun's still working, which means the news I got from the broadcast is true. My squad served the Duke, so I have to go back. But your wounds? I can walk since you helped patch me up. So wait, why was she out there? Was she actually, like, helping people out, or is she, like, a civilian? Oh, so that's definitely some established infection. Like, normally you just see the rocks kind of popping out a little bit. That's, like, full-on crystallized arm. That's not gonna feel very good. But are you sure you want to go back to the city? It's the most polluted place there is. The active originium in there will be the death of you. The bishop told me that the kind person who saved me from the mines went through hell and back to deliver me all the way to the monastery. What other monasteries have we interacted with? So I knew from an early age that salvation never comes without a cost. Don't worry about me. The clergy taught me many ways to keep myself safe. Keep yourself safe? No, don't listen to them. Stay alive. As long as I can save one more person, anyone, before I reach my end. To be frank, this is the first time I've seen a cleric as devout as you. Your kind heart is the pride of Victoria. The bishop says faith is not all for pride or glory. The faithful believe with the sincerity that the good deeds will better this land. Better this land? Huh, maybe. But anyway, thanks, little Cottis, for everything. Straight out of Hose Files about Funnel and his daughter and the birthday gift. This guy's name is Funnel? This is like that thing from Marvel Rivals. What are you talking about? I don't know the reference. Now I'm concerned. Could you help me out one last time, kid? If you make it back to the city, my family, my daughter's still there. Please tell her that Papa's always protected her. Victorian soldier struggles to raise his injured arm and gives a non-standard salute to the Cottis before calmly turning towards the distant wreckage and vanishing into the thicket of originium. The Cottis looks to the faint light emanating from the ship's gun and cannot help but to sigh. Artillery sounds in the distance, and the tiny Cottis continues towards the city on the horizon Londinium. Is she gonna be playable? Oh yeah, by the way, after we finish chapter 15, we're doing an NPC jail stream. I feel like it's at this point I gotta hurry. I can hear the cannon fire too, Dr. Benny Bloom. Madam Catherine's crawler is already assaulting the Nazir's front. But will the war end once we beat them? And the innocents who suffered, what will happen to them? There's no way to save every single life in a war, Amia. What we can do is help the Londiniers end this misery as soon as we can. And that means the Nazir aren't our ultimate problem. Nameless Londinium Refuge. There she is again. Funnel's little girl is 5 and left her hand almost entirely covered in crystals. Her 6th birthday is a few months away. Funnel's birthday present for her, a coffin. Damn. Damn. Wait, so this isn't actually her, right? This is just like a similar situation. Is that assuming that sister's dead? That file lives rent-free in my head? Well, I'm sure it's pretty dark. Similar? Okay. I mean, yeah, I'm sure, unfortunately, it's not the most uncommon thing. Mary, Davy, please don't tell anyone else this kid is hiding here. I met him in the city walls and he has nowhere to go. His parents on Londiniers, he said, and he met you two in the park a long while ago, yes? Ah, cute sprite. A little sarcasm kid. I don't remember. You helped us and I promised to help you, but he's not you. Theo? Thank you. He'll just hide here and won't run off or make a sound. I guarantee he won't give anyone a fright. I'll be back soon. I promised someone I'd find his daughter. It's impossible for me to protect you out there when there's so many hostiles. Sorry I couldn't find anywhere better for you to settle down. I've helped quite a lot of people here though, so I trust these kids to keep you safe. The tiny sarcasm tugs sharply on the Codis's arm, but touches the pointy originium crystals instead. Ouch. We quickly backed up. He pulls back his hand on reflex. Sorry. When I was with Pa and Ma, we rarely came in contact with infected. I'll come back for you. Unless the young feline hats look like diapers. Oh my god. Imagine being called Disgusted Child. That's a pretty tough title. That was when Ho was a young man, so she's long dead. Man, rip Funnel then. Or Funnel and his daughter. Or at least his daughter. Alright, you're right. It does kind of look like diapers. Unfortunate. Disgusted Child. Silent Child. Ooh, what is this? The Codis is not gone for long. As she arrives at the soldier's home as directed, there's nothing left. The letters found in the ruin tell her the soldier's daughter joined a force rebelling against the Sarkaz in the city, the Exemplars. It's a difficult journey for the Codis as she returns to the refuge when the Victorians joined forces to attack the Sarkaz front at the Palace of West Haleg. Originium continued to spread throughout the city. There are also those mad Sarkaz mercenaries wandering recklessly around as if they've lost any semblance of humanity. Her head hurts from the city's terrible condition, but also from the horrific black crystals on her body. I might be nearing my end now, Father Bishop. Don't say that. Just met you. Excuse me, were you the troops who protected the people here from those mercenaries? Yes, we have both Exemplar and Ducal Alliance troops in our squad, and we got a distress call while we were gearing up to enter the palace. Trust me, this mess will be over soon. Thank you for taking care of the kids and refugees. Are you looking for someone? Mikata shakes her head. Right, we did mop up some of the devils hiding about. Probably here because their side's about to lose. Uh-oh. Are we about to add another to the dead kid counter? I imagine I have to update the dead child counter now. Shit. Well, at least it's back down to 5, right? Or is it? Or did it flatline? Did we determine Skull Shatterer keeps it at 6? Man. To you. We have to hurry on to the front. Yeah, that counter is definitely going up. If it's not the Sarkaz kid, it's gonna be her soon. I didn't see that kid. Follow me. Follow me. Is dog alive? The child leads the Codis through bunker after bunker within the factory, and the latter spots the other refugee residents silently carrying away Sarkaz corpses. They walk up to a pile of containers, and the child struggles, but manages to push the messed up lid open. The cowering Sarkaz child from before looks at them in fear. He's alive! Or she's alive! She's here. I promised you I'd help, didn't I? It all happened so suddenly earlier, so this was the only place I could hide him. Oh, disgusted child. Smiled. I don't know. Ooh. Why are we jumping back and forth between pronouns? I mean, there's nothing wrong with a little fluidity, but the harsh back and forth is making it hard to keep track. But he can't stay here. On my way back, I met a group called Reunion. They can take him in. Reunion mentioned already? Disgusted child, my goat. Disgusted child, W? Don't worry, we'll take good care of that one. But what about you? Your orpathy's serious. You should come with us too. I still have some things to do. All right, I won't force you. You remind me a lot of my comrades. Here's some suppressants and protective gear. Good luck. I like her design. The like gradient style or whatever's going on with the hood, like the colors there are really, really well done. Victorians advance in waves from afar towards the Nazir King's last stand as life fades away. That is not her war. She feels fear and has no way of comprehending how these people overcome their fear of death, what keeps them pushing onward. But she hopes to save people too, to continue numbly, one life after another. Even if it's all in vain. She recalls the day she left the monastery when she and the bishop bid each other farewell by the riverside church. Inquis, Luck, what's up? Welcome in, you guys. How are you both doing? Happy chapter 15 release. Welcome, welcome. How are you liking the story so far if you're reading, and how are your pulls if you pulled?
What is faith, you ask? I traveled from Iberia in my youth and saw with my own eyes the lives of those around me collapse during the profound silence, but that tenacious nation has never once yielded. At first, I only admired the country's vitality, but as I lived my life, I came to realize that vitality, that is faith. Who is there to teach me, or even the other Iberians, what path to take in life? Did anyone promise us we would surmount such a terrifying disease? No, but faced with calamity, we always convince ourselves everything we go through is inevitably for something. Suffering will eventually end, and we'll enjoy a wonderful future. That is faith. Faith does not reside in scripture, nor in our prayers and hymns, but in our lives.
Damn, that's like the one religious statement that I'll agree with. We're putting on a lot of events here. There's definitely a lot that there's a lot that's expected to be known, right? Like I'm missing any Iberian history, unfortunately, but my pulls were lethal. Lethal in the sense that your savings are gone, or lethal in the fact that you absolutely quickscope monster and got her within the first 10.
Faith is in our bodies and minds, in every heartbeat, in every breath. It is the source of all strength.
Watch the bishop be Anduin. Just kidding. But imagine, I don't know, kind of spitting.
Only because we believe.
Actually, what was Anduin's title? I don't remember. I'm sorry, ask Clown. I'll never make fun of you. Oh no, what happened?
Tough, Father Bishop. If it is as you say, that all suffering eventually ends, then where is our wonderful future you're talking about? Father Bishop, I think I've tried my best.
Oh! Cottis collapses from exhaustion among the ruins to the sounds of gunfires and cries from afar. Right away? An intense pain reminds her of a cruel truth. This body has met its end. Oh. Notice how intense is capitalized? I think that's the second time. Because they were talking about infection. She waves to those nearby whom she saved from death, staying alone in a wide open space far away from them. Guess we don't need a new cell in the NPC jail. Well, I mean, listen, it seems like, all I'm saying is it seems like someone being alive isn't a requirement for them to be an operator, I guess. I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? Her body begins to disintegrate. The sound effect. Oh,
I'm willing to believe.
We have 2 cases of that with very specific established circumstances. Well, Noel and Iblana, right? Unless there's someone else. There might be another. But still, they're both recent. Noel never died. not healing from a pretty lethal injury. He's not looking good at the very least right now where we left him, so I don't know if we ever see him again, but I'm assuming he's, you know. Anyway, that sound effect from the infection was file not radio. Okay, all right, listen. Searcher too low, no luck. I'm sorry. I hope you bounce back soon.
I'm willing to believe.
The light caught in the goddess's eyes begin to dim until she sinks into endless night. Is this gonna be Amiya? That's not even her most infected arm. Whose wrist is that? Is this I don't remember what Amiya's sleeve, or like, I don't know if she has sleeves on her current outfit. Then she seems to see someone holding her almost shattered hand, and light begins to flow back into her eyes. Yeah, it was her! Not the goddess on goddess love. What's wrong, Amiya?
I think I heard the sound of an infected disintegrating again. I could almost even see their final burst of light, not too far from us. We've seen this happen too often lately.
Wait, you weren't helping her up? Huh? Let's go. Let's go. Let's go confront Terraces.
Let's go, Doctor.
That was just like a spiritual, that must have been like whatever her name was, tough infected. I didn't even give her a name. Her faith flow through like Amiya in a sense, through Originium. I don't know, maybe I'm reading too into that. But it wasn't really her, but Amiya like sensed her, and she sensed Amiya in a sense. So it was like a spiritual touch there. She wouldn't have said not too far from us, right? And then they wouldn't have be running off right now, man. Well, if the little girl makes it, I guess. I don't know. I don't think they'd put her in the PV just for her to die 10 minutes in. Man.
Doctor?
Kal'Tsit, a thought occurs. What kind of Talopsis ass line is this? What exactly does stasis within the assimilated universe mean? Does that place we've been prevent even time from escaping? Stark reminder, you're a nerd. I mean, it's the most stupid way to say anything. I'm saying that all the time. Yeah, that's your go-to line. Bro, you sound like you're freaking belonging to Big Bang Theory. What's up, party guy? Welcome in. Happy chapter 15 release day. How are you doing? If you've read so far, how are you liking the story? If you pulled, how are your pulls? Look, to answer your question, I was able to get Monster in 40 exactly. A surge of information rushes forward, trying to engulf him. The Terraces does not budge. Oh, right. I forgot he was in here. This is literally where we left off. Spent all my pulls and got Monster. Let's go. Welcome in. Welcome in. Aura farming. Yeah, we left him aura farming finally see with my own eyes what great feat you've managed, Teresa. Originium assimilated universe, time unknown. He looks up at the tower standing in the void as falling fragments turn back into irregular information and return into nothingness. Teresies grabs a fragment that has drifted down to him, but it instantly turns to nothing in his palm. You open this door for me, so I'll finish the last part of this journey in your stead, Teresa. Once we Sarkaz seize the Originium that belongs to us, we shall for the first time hold the power to determine our own fate. He grips the blade in his hand and stares coldly at the large rhombus approaching him. Then he walks towards the crumbling tower. He knows well his opponent will be there. Destroy anything, just to create a ladder. Teresa has left a patch for him. The myriad souls who never gave up resisting until they completely dissipated did one last thing for the Sarkaz within the Originium. They fought for a future where everyone has a right to survive for the ones still alive. Onward, everyone. Man. Bazinga, don't quote the Big Bang Theory. Now my headcanon knows me is that you are literally Sheldon Cooper. Emo just stuck with me now. Follower emo moment, but hell yeah. Ascalon pot's good though. Ascalon's good. I always get Ascalon pots. I'm glad I haven't in a while. Anyway, onward, everyone still hits. Just as always, my blade will cut our path forward, and you will lead the way. I'd never break my promises, Teresa. He walks up the flight of stairs towards the top of the nearly collapsed tower. Damn. I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't expecting them to pick up, like, right where, everything left off. I expected, like, a little bit of a skip, but... Combos about Teresies last night are already pretty relevant. Pot 6 win, Scoot. Sorry for your loss. Actually, I got, like, 2 or 3. And death shall have no dominion, bearer of the sword. What are you specifically calling back to right now, Vodka? I gotta check something really quick, sorry. Oh, okay. So we're getting a tutorial? Oh, of course it's in here. Cannot currently view the enemy archives. What do you mean? Oh, this isn't a tutorial stage. This is one of those stages. Oh, because we hadn't discussed Teresies as a character for a long time until last night. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. The next, yeah. This is the last one I can smile because that's as far as I went. It's so, Snapoos, I was saying it's so crazy, like how close of a, you know, how close we all are now. Like you guys have always had so much of a leg up on me, and now all you have is like CN if you keep up on that. But like, I feel like for the most part people don't look at story details, so we're all, for the most part, like I said, on the same playing field, which is really fun. Get those certs, you got it, Luck, I believe. Yeah, this ain't a tutorial stage, fella. This ain't a tutorial stage. All right. I don't even know if this counts as reading, but 15-2. I guess it technically is reading. Depends on when they throw the stage at us, yeah. Man, I did love this background. It was really good. All right, so really quickly, I swear to God, if they pull like a, I don't know, I don't know if this is what is going on, but that line where they're like the rhombus is approaching him. Also, before I get too deep in this, and before I even say what I was about to say, listen to this music. Okay, be prepared for some shitty theories because, like I said, we're all theory crafting together now. I'm gonna be throwing some stuff at a wall, and we'll see what sticks. The thing is I need you guys to remind me of some of my theories because I'm a little forgetful. So we need a scribe. We need to elect a scribe who is gonna be writing on the scrolls all of the theories that we come up with. By that I mean the bullshit that I'm gonna say. The theory that I'm now saying stems from the line where it said like the rhombus was approaching him, and this is probably just more like he's getting closer. But a thought popped into my head where it's like, what if like Priestess was somehow involved with like other people now moving forward, where she's like, fuck this, the doctor ain't doing what I'm trying to tell them to do, and he says they're like, I need someone else, and then they're going bother Terraces. I don't think that'll be the case, but imagine for a second, final open notepad. I hope it's like actually PC notepad, like the really shitty one that's like you just open up like code in. Also, I got a hangnail. I'm gonna kill myself. It is PC notepad. Let's go. A thought popped up in my head, so you literally went chat. A thought occurs. Okay, I did some thinking while I was getting rid of a hangnail. Yeah, you kind of right, no somebody. you kind of right. You got me there. you got me there. I deserve that one. Gotta be notepad. Ain't nobody got time for a Word subscription these days, bro. You think I got Microsoft Word, Google Docs for days? Thought I died. It just glitched out. Matrix broke out. I'm gonna be breaking out of containment. Pink Prince comes alive. Anyway, that's my first bullshit theory. I don't think there'll be any truth to that, but I think it's more like a what if. Notepad++ I remember I had to do when I took a coding class. I used Notepad++, and it was pretty nice actually. I like the little lizard icon. There is only a theory until you continue the story or the next line. True. Generally the next line. You agree with how I worded your theory? Yeah, I'll take that. Priestess is involved with other people now that the doctor isn't listening. Well, I don't know for a fact if the doctor isn't listening. It seems like they won't be, but like, I feel like Priestess is you know gonna keep trying to chip away at the doctor. But if time is truly starting to become of the essence and there needs to be progress made for the grander threat, I don't think that Priestess will pull any punches. Now that I think the doctor won't be listening. Yeah, that makes more sense. But again, we'll see. Maybe that's just me putting a self-fulfilling prophecy in the doctor. Maybe the doctor ends up being a fucking shithead again. But listen, like I said, I know this is gonna be some bullshit, but like this is my streaming and reading the story will be the only opportunity for me to like kind of discuss it with you guys, besides like postmortems in like Discord or something. You guys can kind of discuss it at any given time as you guys are reading yourselves. So I gotta let it all out here. I gotta let the thoughts flow. And if anything pops up in the middle of the night or like as I'm showering or something, I'll post them in Discord. So just a quick reminder, if you guys aren't in the Discord, !Discord, you do get about 69% more attractive just by joining. Be sure to grab the Arknights roll. Yap away. Yeah, we gonna be theorizing. Guys, all right, now hear me out. Excuse me. Sorry, hear me out. Imagine there's two reads. New redundant information. His design is so good. I can't even lie, dude. It's so good. Ugh. He unfortunately looks fantastic.
Oh, dang it.
I know, that's what I'm saying.
Oh, dang it.
Oh, dang it. Monster needs heads pat. I need to learn about what the hell is up with Monster, but I'm a little concerned about it. Oh, and timestamps too. I appreciate that. Actually, that'll be really nice for like seeing the context of when I thought certain things.
All that remains is nothingness.
He looks at the rhombus. It appears to be
an eye staring at me.
For the first time in his life, Terces feels a shiver run down his spine. But it isn't his own instinctive reaction. He feels that a force, a will that... Ah! Meyer, what's going on? Welcome in, Raiders! Meyer, what's going on? Welcome in. How's your stream? What's up? What's up? Welcome in. If you guys are new here, my name is Benny. We're silly pink hair Prince Boy on the internet. We are just starting the chapter 15 story. How's it going? I hope you enjoyed your chapter 15 release day. If you're reading the story, how are you liking it? Don't spoil anything, but how are you liking it? If you pulled for Monster, how did the pulls go? Welcome in, Meyer. What's up on Unlight Colored Cat? Welcome in. How's it going? Hello. Error has occurred during auto deploy. I don't manifest that. I can't believe you'd manifest that. Insane. Welcome in. I hope you guys had an awesome stream. Meyer and anyone hopping in from the raid, if you guys get to do any sort of post-stream activities, whether that is lurking, kicking your feet up, relaxing, grabbing a snack, grabbing a drink, you take care of yourself. That is most important. But if you want to unwind and start to go through the story, we're all on the same page now, which is really exciting for me, because I was saying before, Meyer, like, I'm a pretty new player, you know, less than 2 years, which I still consider new. In the grand scheme of things, it's new. But it's really exciting to be caught up and ready for a main story and being able to stream it on day one and read it together with you guys. So, like, this is big. This is big for me. I'm excited. So if you guys want to hop in for the ride, I'd love to have you. We're hanging out with Terces right now. But it isn't his own instinctive reaction. He feels that a force, a will he can't see, is trying to make him submit. Ooh.
Be you a god or my creator? Come out and face me.
Dead silence, cold. There's no response from the void. Master, you shouldn't have come here.
What?
Oh, it's like an illusion. Okay. Damn, they remembered Ascalon exists. As Mir, pronounced Mir. Mir. I'm sorry. Mir. I'll get that. I won't make that mistake again. Mir, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Pulls went splendidly. Planning on reading the story sometime soon after I catch up with the previous ones. Fair enough. But that's good. I'm glad the pulls went well. I know streets are saying that future banners are pretty big, so I hope you got, you know, you're getting ready for them. I don't keep up with CN, and I ask no CN spoilers. But I think we got Monster in 40, so anything that's coming, I'll be prepared for. Ascalon jump scare. Ascalon mentioned. Ascalon remembered. Insane. Her Highness has already made a terrible, reckless mistake. I do not want to lose another person I care about. Oh, you don't care about him. Get out of here. I guess that's what he would want to hear, though. That's how they shit on Ascalon today. Well, there you go. First line. Look at, he can't even believe it. That was the most emotion I've ever seen on Terces' face. Master, leave this place. The time is not yet right.
You should not use her to mock me, O self-proclaimed creator.
The Ascalon standing before him is no illusion. This marvelous space has materialized his memories. Is the little 1 pixel smirk? Did you guys see that?
In my memories, you are the same as before, just a little less mature.
Well, he is still her adoptive father, but she doesn't agree with his ass.
Since those who truly control this place dare not face me directly, then Teresa has indeed succeeded. They must have already been subjected to numerous restrictions. Otherwise, those arrogant beings wouldn't have tried to get you to stop me.
Terces raises his sword. You still do not wish to leave with me, Master?
If you really want to take me away, then defeat me.
As you wish. Bro's getting cooked by an illusion. Are you serious?
You're skilled, but you're merely using the skills I taught you.
Ascalon disappears into a purple haze. She uses her Originium arts. I like that little effect here. That's cool. Terces thinks back to the day he and Teresa led the remnants of the Sarkaz army into that storm. The day he walked into the purple smoke alone and took the knife from that girl's hands, just as he does again. That was a really good scene. I will admit.
It has been some time, Ascalon.
You're getting a stick. What? Bear of the sword. Ah! What in the friendly terraces? This music's crazy. The will inside Originium, you hide in that void, gazing upon me, trying to crush me with the memories that I treasure. What do you fear, creator? What are these little enemies? Yo, playable terraces kind of cool. Oh my god. Look at this. Look at the top. The effect. Oh my god. The eyeball. All right, let's see how good playable terraces is. Red Frost Nova. Ooh. It's just the Originium. He's broken. I'm pulling for him. I'm pulling for him. He's busted. A new lord. Bro, you see how he dropped those golems? Insane. Bro's cracked. Just like when he fucking almost killed. Hey, look, it's Ascalon. Oh shit, what did that say? I didn't get a chance to pause it. I think it said like a sword to play. I always wanted to stand before you again, master. A shame you and not her. Give me a chance to pause it. No, it was too fast. Remember when he cut down Kal'Tsit a couple chapters ago? The music's so good. All right, you can reach her from there, right? Yeah, look. Bro's crazy. These little goofballs. Oh, is this what you were saying looked like Frost Nova? Sorry, I didn't realize at first. Whoa! Ascalon altar is looking crazy. His shield's gone. Uh-oh. That was a harsh cut. Yeah, it was like the most hard. That was brutal. That was worse than some of the like early stories that we were reading. I think like Mansfield Break had some really harsh cuts. You won't last much longer, master. Teresa had left more behind for me than you think. Did you expect I would tread this unknown ground unprepared? He watches the rhombus approach from the void. He already understands. You're watching me, aren't you? Teresa beat you once. I won't fall behind. I will sever your control over Amnanam. You cannot harm me. I told you, you need to be more decisive no matter whom the foe is. You took too long. I stand where they departed, the end to which Teresa guided me. I was never the one putting the hubris of the gods on trial. The voice of the Sarkaz has been silent for too long. The shards of the tower gather around Terraces before they return to entropy. Gentle whispers. He hears the defiant cry of the Sarkaz against fate. We're back. Hey V, what's going on? Welcome in. Happy chapter 15 release day. How are you doing? Welcome. How did you do any polls? If so, how'd they go? This whole story bit isn't in the story reader. Same with Siege using the size. Yeah, that part was so good. That used to be blue. Huh? The Great Split Vertical? I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Did you think you would witness me cower, God who plays this game? Are you talking to me? Is this a fourth wall joke? I feel like this might be a fourth wall joke. Low key. Or maybe even high key. Did you think I would submit to sentiment? You don't know me, and you don't know the Sarkaz. Look upon my sword, Ascalon. Do it. What's your skill? Oh! Holy shit! Do it again. Do it again. He's busted. That's for the rhombus that conjured Ascalon. But I know, imagine if it was a fourth wall joke though, too. Only did a 10 pull, got nothing. I'm sorry. But I'm assuming you're saving for other people, so. Line them up. Damn! Bro's crazy. Insta pull. The rhombus-shaped eyes collapsing. Terces raises his head and looks upon the golden sea above. The platform's descent is slowing, but it will still eventually crash into the ocean. As he steps onto the platform, the sky and the ground, up and down, instantly reverse themselves. In this barren void without any rules, what does destruction even mean? Just what should he do now? Terces isn't sure. You will vanish, Ascalon. I've severed the connection between you and a certain will. Master, I've just seen a great many images flash by. They were all images of me, but why do I feel like I'm having an out-of-body experience? Why do I feel like I'm so far away? What is... Huh? Is Ascalon infected? Is she actually, like, connected here? I think she is infected, right? She was born in a storm or some shit. Rhombus died? Good. We don't like rhombuses. I think that's the intent. You read the line and go, what the fuck? And then the next line reminds you he's talking about the rhombus. I think it's funny because that's like the second or third time that that's happened. He was the first person, I think, to, or at least that I remember, to just call us by our name, not even like the doctor. Right? Like just randomly, or referred to us. Referred to us when talking to someone else. He was like, "Go, watch out for Benny Bloom" or something. I was like, "What the hell?" Like jumped out of my seat a little bit. I was like, "What the?" Felt like a threat. Like someone was watching me. Pretty good showcase of his skills, but how often are you gonna have Terces lane so that he also has room for his shadow clones? Listen, you make room. It's just like Siege. You make room for those lions in the shadow clone jutsu. She's sarcasm, so infected's kind of implied. Yeah, you're right. I always forget about that. Everyone but Shining. Terces doesn't like calling you doctor. True. It makes us sound like we're, you know, actually good and not a bad person as he sees us. Anyway, I wonder if this, like, is at all connected to Ascalon's infection. I don't know. Probably not. That's just my memory of you. Me? You aren't a false phantasm. You're not the real Ascalon either. They're mocking me and you as well. I will put an end to this farce myself. Master, does this mean you're going to die? What difference would it make? I'm sorry, I wasn't able to save you. No, you did well. You did plenty well enough. Terces swings his sword with all his might, cleaving the memory construct and the already broken platform in two. Ascalon begins to shatter into pieces. Her shards, along with the other debris, fall into the golden sea, transforming into more chaotic information. Go. At least take a few of my memories with you. When you go, catch up to Teresa and the myriad souls on their journey. He can no longer hear Teresa or the myriad souls, but he still has a slight sense of familiarity with the information scattered around him. Everywhere, although it's vanishing quickly, she's fighting against it, as are the myriad souls. Really should read her second file sometime. It gets me every time. Ascalon you're talking about? The tower has completely collapsed. Ooh, symbolic. Everything has returned to the sea of data, and the sea is slowly calming down. Terces is also falling into the vast golden ocean. He's silent and minuscule. Hiss water. This is by no means the end, but do we have enough time left? If Terces dies by drowning in a bunch of piss, I feel like it's kind of funny, but like I feel like I also would have preferred a different ending for him. Terces, our blades will not be enough to destroy the gods. However, we may manage to destroy them with their own memories. But I can't promise you this will work. I have no reason to doubt your judgment, Teresa. Tell me what I must do. Face the gods directly. Terces turns around and without any hesitation swims for deeper waters, disappearing fully into the black abyss of data. After a moment, the surface of the sea begins to stir and boil again. Then the sea splits open, as if sliced by a sharp blade. Chaotic streams of information surge endlessly into the abyss. We broke the rhombus? Good. Is by no means the end, but do we have enough time left? Is a line that applies to all of Terra so well. Yeah, we've been hearing a lot of like time left, or you know, like preparations and things. It's like concerning. It's concerning based on the reaction that the doctor had in Babel, right? Wasn't the doctor like, hey, isn't it kind of too soon? Isn't that what they said? Yeah, I'll consider reading some operator files off stream, or maybe on stream at some point. I don't know. We'll see. We got options. Connection unstable. Wait, the rhombus is cut. You're right. It's you. She opens her eyes and sees the small, frail creature. Then all the violent scenes come to a screeching halt. Did I wake up too early or too late? That's what was said? Oh. I thought it was too early. Throne room, Palace of West Halig. Ooh. What the hell? Monster? What the hell? Manfred? Cook his ass. Cook this fraud, monster.
Ascalon does not need your help.
Disapproving roar. Oh. This is not the proper stage for your fair fight. Terces does not have much time left for us. We have to talk about time.
Larry.
Get his ass. Ascalon, how are your wounds healing up? Ascalon, what intel have you received? How are your wounds healing up? That makes it sound like we care. Don't worry. Damn. With Entelechia's help, I'm recovering quite well. Oh yeah, she mentioned that. According to Ascalon's reports, Terces really has returned from the command center. Oh, I've never been so happy to see your face. Ned Salem surely chose the Palace of West Halig as the site for the final battle with an eye towards protecting Terces. However, currently, Terces and Teresa are still concealing their true motives from the other members of the military commission. This includes Manfred, the nominal leader of the military commission. Damn, bro just got subtweeted. Manfred stands alone in front of the empty throne, facing you down. Ascalon's fully locked onto him, leaving him no room for any reckless moves. Yo, lock in. Lock in. The standing water from his earlier battle with Ascalon has soaked Manfred's cloak, leaving him slightly disheveled. Ah! Teresa must have already captured Omninom and handed it over to Terces, but Terces is not here, and Manfred seems unaware of his whereabouts. Doctor, do you think he went there too? To the assimilated universe? To the sea of data within the first Originium? Teresa has been moving too aggressively. If Terces reasserts himself yet again, the damage could be irreparable. Terra, as it stands now, is woefully unprepared, regardless of the outcome. Oh, am I understanding this correctly? Is this is the reason that we're running out of time is because this is like a catalyst of a sort? Like this is starting a sequence of events. Did I mention this before, or did I realize this before, if this is even true, that this is like kickstarting the events that like need to be prepared for? I don't know if I can word that any better. I think catalyst is the best word to use. Sometimes I forgot how cute Medic Amia is. She is, but not as cute as little Amia. Making the time run out faster or something. Right. It seems like that's just been like a common, literally a thing that so many people are saying recently. What's up, Frayne? Welcome in. Happy Chapter 15 release day. How are you doing? Welcome. I don't find kids cute. Well, I mean, you can say kids are cute, like in an adorable pinch their cheeks kind of way. No. But Medic Amia is cute. I agree. Amia looks good in any outfit. Imagine we get the witch outfit. Cannon. Kal'Tsit, what are their chances of success? Kal'Tsit, calculation. Jarvis, Kal'Tsit, are we prepared to deal with any and all potential outcomes? This really is just asking her as if she's Jarvis, but she looks a little concerned. I don't have detailed information on the first Originium either, so naturally I'm unable to propose any concrete countermeasures. In other words, with how things have developed so far, it's become very difficult to rely on our past experience and knowledge to analyze the current situation. Dr. Kal'Tsit, do you mean we are helpless to do anything? Not at all. If their plan succeeds, what Terraces and Teresa are seeking still falls within the bounds of our understanding, and we may not face the worst case scenario. But if they fail... See? Yeah, the updated expression, it's crazy. They should retrofit it, but I feel like that'd be a lot of work. But also they should do it because it's the right thing to do. Kal'Tsit looks at you, her eyes filled with worry. Dr. Benny Bloom, we must return to the Rhodes Island landship as quickly as possible. We might still have one last chance to buy Terra a brief moment of respite. First, we must get Manfred under control. Small S-text. Instead of worrying about things that have not yet happened, we should eliminate those variables that already exist. Damn. I like the bottom option because I like how it pays no mind to Manfred. It's basically just disregarding him a little bit more. Like, obviously the doctor, they're talking about Manfred, but still, I like disrespecting Manfred as much as we can. Yeah, especially a Lone Trail, just because of like timeline wise, I feel like it would just go, you know, the extra mile, the extra 64,000 feet. Har 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 har. Small letters. Always throws me off guard. I will protect the doctor and restrict Manfred's movements as much as possible. Settle this quickly. Be wary of the T-Kazvertin that he's carrying. T-Kazvertin? What in the Sarkaz Lithanian-ass word is that? Just as the T-Kazvertin in Manfred's hand begins to glow red, the king of Sarkaz's arts and Ascalon's blade descend upon him. This must end. Get his ass! Move. Ascalon instantly dissolves into purple mist, scattering amidst the flash of the blade before reforming again. The barrier woven by Amia protects you in Kal'Tsit, but it begins to falter against the blade flash. Get him, monster. Cook his ass. Shields with all its might. Yeah, monster! What the... Huh? Oh. Holy aura. This music's crazy. Dude, you must got no depth perception. What happened to your eye? You're like missing part of your body now. This music's crazy. Holy shit, this is literally why do I hear boss music. The Blade's master slowly emerges from the darkness. He looks even more terrifying under the faint light. You've put yourself in this predicament.
Your Highness, you...
It looks like Nesalem's fulfilling his end of the bargain. You've come here to see me, very good.
Bro, emotion on Ascalon's face like that? I mean, how can you not? Yeah, when have we heard this track before? He's rock. Lone Trail even called attention to how much sorrow and pity Kal'Tsit's expression showed for Doctor when you learned the fate of your people. Yeah, see? I mean, it would be a nice little detail. Amia's got a stone cold killer face on her. Good. Kal'Tsit, not surprised. I'll join in the ... You see a man standing calmly before the throne. Terraces. He looks nothing like the man you once knew. He's tightly gripping a vivid, gleaming crystal. Omnanom, you've succeeded. You seem surprised. You two have set foot in the void. You two have witnessed her departure. You know full well the heavy price the Sarkaz paid for this. And yet you never believed the Sarkaz had any rightful claim to it. Isn't that right, damn Kal'Tsit? At least for now, we rejoice in your success. I thought you would rejoice in my death, damn. Damn, even Manfred's kind of shocked. Previous main story chapters. It was the Darknights? Wait, it's from Darknights originally? Damn. Yeah, Manfred and Ascalon's reactions. His originium infection level. Just what has he been through? I don't know what he's encountered, but needless to say, the assimilated universe's chaotic information continues to rapidly corrupt his will. It will carry on this way until his entire body's fully recoded in another format. Originium. How much longer can he hold out? Frankly, I'm stunned that he's managed to survive this long.
Your Highness, I shall escort you out. Maybe we can still find a way to...
Londinium does not need me anymore. Please handle the remaining tasks. I must do one last thing for the Sarkaz while my mind's still clear. Rhodes Island, the equality you seek may be a noble goal for all of Terra, but we Sarkaz will not be there to greet its arrival. Such bitter irony. You and I brought about that outcome with our own hands, Benny Bloom, and now you're walking the very path you once laid out for me. Omnanom is responding to Terrasis's call. The entire underground throne room begins to shift. The path by which you entered is now gone. The hole sealed in the lower layer of Londinium is being filled at a pace visible to the naked eye. Stop him. The surging originium assimilated Amia's arts, something she's never experienced before. It's not working. Why? The Terrasis still shows the same rarely seen, pained look on his face. Katis, you are much like her. Something's not right. The originium assimilated Amia's attack. It's currently adapting to and studying Omnanom, but the more he's exposed to it, the more chaotic data streams will impact him. The first originium, having had its authority seized by force, can't possibly compare to the state it was in when first created. We still have a chance. You don't have to attack head on. Stall. He can't hold out for long. I need to get closer to him and Omnanom. Just trust me. I won't forget. Trust me, bro. Trust me, bro. Oh, why would they do this? Bro, I repressed this. This was the worst moment this entire. That's right. We were talking about this yesterday, I think, about like really bad moments, and we were talking about how, like, you know, the stuff with Teresa in chapter 8, like after Alina and the infected in the barn. This clears that. A momentary weakness for me forgetting. This was absolutely the worst moment in this entire game. And even though it thankfully didn't end up amounting to anything. Diabolical cliffhanger is like an understatement. I literally like repressed this. It was so traumatic I repressed it. And they brought it back up. If the anime reaches this, for sure the episode ends immediately. Bro, I bet they'd end the season. Imagine. Just cut to black. That would be evil. Yeah, I mean, it'll be at like 5 years at this point. But who knows? Maybe they'll ramp production up. One day we'll watch season 3, I promise, I swear. You'll never forget how you felt in that moment. You nearly lost Amia. However, you feel a torrent of jumbled information rushing through your mind. Time is slowing down, but you can feel the originium you control. Maybe, just maybe, you still have a chance so long as you can remember everything that happened. If you can do that, you'll be able to stop the originium.
I'll do my best to carve a path for you, Dr. Benny Bloom. Monster, do not worry about me. Protect the doctor. The doctor's the only person out of everyone here who could stop Omnanon. Yo, lock in, lock in. Trust me. Opens claws to protect you, monster. Surging Originium activates the pool of dead water that has lain still on the surface for ages. Mist clinging to your mask makes it hard to see the road ahead. However, you feel a silken thread wrap around your waist, gently guiding you forward. Amiya, keep going. I told you before, this conflict ended long ago. Benny Bloom, Teresa, and I fully understand that there's no place for us in the Sarkaz future. However, Ascalon, Manfred, your future does not lie here either. Originium creeps up Manfred and Ascalon's body, pushing them toward the edge, to the end of the battlefield. Damn, you can't be doing this, bro. Any amount of respect I might have even had for you at this point. You can't just honestly, Manfred even deserves better than that. You can't just drag his ass down with you. I mean, he'd willingly join you, but at least give him the choice. I wish you would, but I think they indicated they weren't adapting anymore. What? No way. Really? That's sad. Is that true? Is this real, Jarvis? Say it ain't so. Bro, low-key feeling for Manfred right now. I never thought I'd say that. Leave. Go to a safe place and wait there. Remember to take Omnanon back to Kazdel. Oh, wait. Oh, no, it's just pushing them away. Okay, sorry. I was like, wait a second. I thought he was like, fucking, if I can't do it, no one can. It just, oh my God. I was worried for a second. All right. Damn, this sad piano music is, oof.
Wait, Your Highness.
Manfred's voice vanishes within the underground throne room. Teresies has already scuffled him off to a safe place. You don't get to make decisions for me anymore. Ascalon dissolves into a purple mist, slipping through the cracks in the Originium and remaining in the throne room. She's everywhere all at once, just waiting for an opportunity. Folly. Omnanon is still flashing, but his movements are becoming increasingly difficult. The Originium is restricting his arms, his eyes, and even his thoughts. But still, he forces himself to remember one goal, to bury everything here. He needs to hold on to his last shred of sanity so he can leave Omnanon with Manfred, who's finally safe. He struggles to lift up his sword, as he once did when he served at the side of the King of Sarkaz. He raises his sword for the Sarkaz, one final time. Benny Bloom, we meet again at last. I knew they were gonna flash back to this. Oh my God. Oh. Have you ever looked up at the sky? This is the statue of Teresies and Teresa, right? Isn't this where I made the really distasteful joke where they were looking up to see what color underwear Teresa was wearing? And that's why it was that distasteful joke that was canon that made Teresies hate us. Not because of any of our ideals, but because we were objectifying his sister. And honestly, rightfully so. If we did that, we would deserve all the hell. But I was curious on the color. I'm crashing this throne with no survivors. The Teresies within your brain. You literally. At least Ascalon's getting some screen time. To be fair, I mean, I guess if it had to be between either of them, I guess it kind of makes sense that she goes down, or is involved with Teresies and Manfred. But I think it would have been interesting to see her with Teresa, I'll admit. The instrumental of succession, yeah. He cares about those two too much. Good. Like I said, I was worried for a second. I thought he was killing him. I literally thought he was killing him. But have you ever looked up at the sky? Oh my God. Literally anything about your head looking up at a 45-degree or higher angle has been forever changed since the Lone Trail.
Beyond that sky, far beyond the twin moons, there's a place that we would once return to, where we would sleep peacefully. But I'm the only one left here speaking with you in the course of the Sarkaz's eternal search for the remains of dead gods to fend off your enemies. Have you ever wondered, why did those gods die? In the sea filled with both truth and the unknown, I saw a fleeting vision of the gods before they died and root of the pain you bear. I now understand you, though you have already passed away. Now I'm the only one left, and I'm speaking to you. Before I retire to my eternal slumber, I will destroy you. I shall build a ladder for the Sarkaz. No longer will anyone toy with the fate of the Sarkaz. We shall reclaim our own destiny, Benny Bloom. You didn't have that knowledge? Imagine how we felt reading this like a year after Lone Trail. Yeah, you guys got to tie back to it a lot. It's not fair. Crazy. I don't want to reread everything again though, so I'll take the L. Tercy swings his sword. A beam of light stings your eyes, and you rack your brain trying to recall how to stop Omnanom. Amiya's barrier breaks layer by layer. Amidst the gleam of the sword, you think you see Monster's huge frame blocking your view. All caps. Stop! You suddenly remember everything about the moment you almost lost Amiya. You remember how you stopped it all. Fuck. You did it, Dr. Benny Bloom. You remembered. Definitely got to go with the ... I ain't excited. I'm reluctant. Priestess. You. Huh? Voice in the smoke?
You told us that we would only have one chance to strike. You really have slowed down a lot.
Is it Ascalon? Tercy struggles to lower his head and sees the blade that has pierced his heart, as well as Ascalon, with a determined look on her face and tears in her eyes. The figure steps out of the smoke and pins Tercy to the throne with all her strength. Omnanom and his sword fall to the ground, lying in the shallow water reflecting the dim light. Master, this is the end. Tercy raises his hand. Careful, do not let him touch it again. Tercy clutches Ascalon's assassin blade and uses all his strength to slowly draw it from his chest. There's no blood. There's no warmth. All that's left are a few shattered crystal shards. Well done. You finally found your conviction. Your heart. It stopped beating a while ago. I've repaid my debt. Take it. Tercy, straining, shifts his gaze towards Omnanom laying on the ground. Find Manfred and Kazdel. Go home. You. Ascalon feels himself being pushed away by a very weak hand. That's weird. A weird line, I think. I will stay here. Cannot let the Sarkaz know my fate. Translation error, okay. Ascalon feels herself being pushed away by a very weak hand. Because, like, I feel like they could have played it off as if it was like he was pushing her away, but I don't know. It's kind of confusing terminology. Azure, what's up? Welcome in. Happy Chapter 15 release day. How are you enjoying it? How are your polls? How's the story reading for you? We're down 15-7. Damn. Speed. All right, can I say, if given the choice between Ascalon gets to be there with Teresa stuff or Ascalon gets to be the one to kill Tercy as he's reaching super ultra villain mode, I'm taking this. I'm sorry. I would have loved to see what Ascalon did with Teresa, but I think this is I think this is better. Would have been better if she killed Manfred before, but whatever. I digress. Cannot let the Sarkaz know my fate. He hears faint cheers from above, the cheers of the Victorians. The Nazir King's gone. You missed Logos' elegy for the Nazir. His war ended just before mine. Benny Bloom, I was able to gaze upon the true face of the gods. I only regret that I was unable to completely defeat you. What are... Doing the opposite of super ultra villain mode. He just said he was already dying. I know, but still, at least in terms of aura and vibes. Kal'Tsit. Assuming he speaks the truth, he may have brought Terra a moment's respite. Regardless, we must continue our preparations, Doctor. Then Terraces. He will remain here. I'll ensure that no one disturbs him and no one finds him. She holds up Omninom and Terraces' sword. Dr. Kal'Tsit, Omninom belongs to Kasdel. It must return to Kasdel. We must consider this matter carefully. The damage the Sark has inflicted on Londinium is bound to stir up a new wave of hatred. Without proper guidance, it could lead to an even darker nightmare. This war must end, but Kasdel must also take measures to protect itself. We can go to Kasdel together and watch how they use Omninom. This really is the best move, Kal'Tsit. There are many things we need to discuss, but not here. First, we must use Omninom to leave this place. Give it a try, Doctor. Hey, yo? Strange is not responding to me. Let me try. I can feel a faint connection. I think it's responding to me. The sealed passage reopens yet again. Is it assaulting my thoughts? Enough. We can't just keep using this thing haphazardly. We need to do more research on both its uses and its potential dangers. I don't know, low-key, I kind of like this line. We can't just keep using this thing. It almost feels like kind of casual out of Kal'Tsit. Kind of nice. I do like that Ascalon finally got a win here. I agree. Also today at 15-13. Oh my god. You guys are flying through it. I guess you don't need to I don't know, read it out loud and comment on it and things, but still, I'm glad you're liking it. Ascalon looks at the figure on the throne. In the darkness, she cannot make out his face. Her eyes are a bit blurry. I'll go with you. I'll respect his wishes. You don't need to witness his end. Ascalon. The Cottis hugs Ascalon tightly. Oh! Ascalon suddenly realizes that the frail Cottis she once found in the wilderness has grown up. Oh! Let's go home together. So that's why the two of them go to Kasdel? Oh. And is that why Ascalon's considering, like, her retirement or whatever? Because she's got Kasdel business to start doing? Man. Doctor? You all go ahead. I'll catch up. I'll stay here to protect you. Monster staying here, and it should be sufficient. Pharisees is no longer a threat. I'll wait for you outside. It's very quiet. All you can hear is dripping water. You silently creep closer to the man on the throne. You do not fear death, Benny Bloom. You can't kill me. Damn, you don't think that way? You can't kill me is fucking balls. Yes, that is assuredly true. That is why you remain here and mock me. His voice is hoarse. Actually, that is kind of mean. You're forcing yourself to speak with me. You have won my respect, Benny Bloom. You're more determined than I thought. But you are on a suicide mission. I never imagined you could see Omninom. You are heroes in the eyes of the Sarkaz, but... Why are you laughing? Why are you laughing? I'm laughing at you, Benny Bloom. Did I say something funny? Was it the joke where I said you can't kill me? I guess it was kind of funny. You know nothing, Jon Snow. What? Fade to black. Roll credits. End season. What did you find in the assimilated universe? That's my secret. You have no right to ask. I have no desire to belittle Rhodes Island's yearning to heal the wounds caused by Originium. Yet it is still so ironic. Haha. In the end, if you find that the real monster is you, then what will you do, Benny Bloom? Oh man. That was a line. Didn't we hear that exact thing? Or something really similar, at least? Who said it, though? I don't remember if it was Kal'Tsit or if this was a priestess line. If it was a priestess line, that's crazy. But the question of the, like, what will you do? Was a priestess line. And a Kal'Tsit line. Benny Bloom funny moments? Yeah. Top up, let's go. Anything happens to Ami, I turn priestess into a piece of woman's accessories? Good. Turn her into a necklace that you never wear and just collects dust. Disrespect. Not towards dust, towards priestess. No offense, dust. What have you learned? Alas, I will not live to see that day. You and I never really did get along. It was so then as it is now. He grabs at his clothing. It seems like he's trying to find something. There are deep cuts on his breastplate, wounds left by Ascalon. He finally finds what he's looking for, the stone blade he always carries. Calm down, monster of Kal'Tsit. He's just trying to throw you the blade. It's Ascalon's. Leave. You are not worthy of witnessing my end. Damn. Directly below the Palace of West Halig throne room, on the lowest throne in Terra, the regent of the Sarkaz accepts his fate alone. You remember what I said yesterday? You remember what I said last night? Where I was like, I don't feel bad for him, but he is a tragic character. This line here, like, especially that last part, accepts his fate alone, is like, ugh. Like I said, like I can't bring myself to feel bad for him, but it doesn't mean that he's not like a well-written and, again, tragic character. Cinder, thank you for the hydrate. Cinder, how's it going? You get your work done? Definition of Greek tragedy? At least we are abiding by his wishes, Loki. He said he respected us, right? That was what he said when we walked up. Yeah, you won my respect. So that's the least that we can do is respect him back and let him pass on, you know, how while he still has some consciousness, however he wants. His first Victorian throne, which has been eroded by time and bears little resemblance to its original form, was moved here intact when this nomadic city was first built and became part of the foundation of the Palace of West Halig. Hold on. Which throne did Siege go into during the during that event? Was that right before this? When Siege went into the throne room and beat up her dad, the new normal throne at the okay, this is because it's the okay. This is the old one then. Yeah. You're cool, but not enough to get XP from his death, bro. We'd get at least like 15 levels. You hear like all the XP falling onto the ground. Okay, that makes more sense. Yeah, the foundation. Okay, sorry, I missed the foundation part. Just the background. They look very familiar. The king who built Londinium said this symbolizes that Victoria's royal authority is everlasting from beginning to end. According to official Victorian records, the Sarkaz mercenaries led by an organization called Babel withdrew from Londinium in October 1098. However, the leader who ultimately directed all of this, Terraces, vanished without a trace. Damn, bro doesn't even get respect in the end of Kazdel's heroic age. he doesn't even get respect in the history books? That's fucked up. They twisted the knife for him. His ears can no longer hear anything, but the sound of the ocean waves floods his brain just as it did before. This is the voice of the assimilated universe. An endless stream of information crashes into his consciousness. It's frenzied and unclear. It's beyond his understanding. Oh. Yeah, this is Aaaa, unfortunately. Tarsis has very little time left to think. His final shred of consciousness surrenders to the vast sea of data. Man, his consciousness comes to rest beside a lonely monster. 07 indeed. The ugly Tikaz, wearing a black crown on his head, walks out from the silvery mountains. He looks up at the vast starry sky. The eternal starry sky, the wild, primal continent from every corner of existence. Countless lives look beyond the earth and stars. They all gaze up at the same universe. He's not lonely. He feels more calm and peaceful than he's ever felt in his life. At last, I see the past as you once saw it, as well as the future. He wants to say something more, to call that name one last time, but he can no longer speak. He's totally exhausted, but as he prepares to close his eyes, a faint white ray emerges from the darkness. What it... What? We insist that you know the parting words she left for you. As Teresa left with the myriad souls, she heard your voice among us, the many who called out to her. Our time has finally come to an end. Goodbye, Tarsis. He strains to open his eyes. His field of vision grows ever darker. Look at the effects here as the Originium's closing in. But he recognized the figure in white some time ago, as soon as it first appeared. Goodbye, Teresa. I gotta screenshot this. Man. Ugh. Any line that starts with goodbye, just a punch to the stomach, dude. Goodbye Terra brought a tear to my eye. That made me cry. That's how I'll go out. I mean, if he's truly my self-insert, I guess this is aura farming. Aura farming to the end. Built himself an aura tomb. I mean, I don't think they're getting him if it's surrounded by Originium like this, literally. I shed a tear. I don't blame you, man, Fred. Remember what was said to Tarsis right at the start of chapter 10? No. Just as the Cyclops prophesies, Tarsis dies alone on the underground throne of the palace of West Halig. Damn. No shot. You wanna know what's kind of crazy is, like, Loki, you could take that and put such a positive spin on it. Because you could say, like, oh, well, if he's dying on the throne, then that must mean that his mission was successful, but not quite. Not fully, at least. Yeah, when the hell did chapter 10 come out? Like 20, I said 2014. Like 2022 or 2023? 2022 probably, right? When did the game come out? 2019? Jeez. Yeah, that's crazy. Man. Oh. He doesn't need to hold on any longer. He flashes a slight smile and allows his last wisp of consciousness to dissipate. The light dispels the darkness. The light brings forth the darkness. I fucking told you. And the light pours into his eyes once more, Time seems to have gone backwards, back to the moment before the collapse. He died smiling. I think it looked like it. A mission was accomplished. Yeah. You're lost. Who speaks to me? It has been a long time since this place has seen a new visitor. Or are you the last survivor of the ruined planet? Cold voice and unknown language? Oh god. Was I right? I remember my consciousness was shattering. And then disintegration, death, but why? In any case, welcome. Are they not speaking the same language, literally? Come, seek me. Oh, it's you!
I remember a hand reached out to me before I died. This place.
The goddess, who should have perished and returned to Terran soil, looks around in confusion. She's never seen a place like this before. Light falls upon her and she feels warm.
Where are we? The land beyond death, the home of the gods?
What the hell? We're seeing into the afterlife now, huh? This ain't no mission complete, ass. Ugh. That was only bro. That was only 2 stages. That wasn't. I didn't even do any gameplay yet. Insane. Jester, what's up? Welcome in. Happy chapter 15 release day, dude. How you doing? How you been? Dropped a prime. He did. I got 1. That's all he gave. And needed a home run. Imagine a random home run. Okay. Oh, we got hard mode again. 15 swinging hard with the story. I mean, I'm assuming it's gonna be like similar hourglass stuff. Like we needed to fully wrap up that stuff. Hard mode but better. Okay, what do we got? Doctor, the new adverse combat difficulty is available for this stage. Tap here to enter adverse combat. You think I'm up for the challenge, dude? You can directly enter adverse combat and begin the simulation. This way, only the sanity required for the adverse combat itself will be consumed. That's cool. Upon completing the simulation, the corresponding standard combat stage's progress will sync up, and the first clear rewards for that standard stage will also be obtained. Okay, makes sense. In addition, once the adverse combat simulation is completed, strategic simulation unlocks. By choosing to take on this increased difficulty, you can earn simulation points, Doctor. Okay. Jarvis, what does that mean? What are simulation points? Oh, this is how you unlock. There's a battle pass? There's 24 stages? Christ. Oh, that's cool. In the name of a miracle. What level is it recommending? Does it not even have a recommended level? Level 20? It doesn't have a recommended level. I'm cooked. Shall we sleep in the light of a wondrous day, where hell and heaven shall leave thee free to the universe of destiny. Enemies have increased movement speed. Bro, what? We're back to a sci-fi game? Shit. What are these courage badges, bro? What the hell participation trophy ass is this? Communicators made by Radiant in the shape of pin badges. Retrieving them can help reduce interference on the comms network, and they can be traded at closures for all sorts of supplies to help calm the children anxious about leaving the landship. Oh, it's for scared kids. All right, now I feel bad. Helped calm the children anxious about leaving the landship. Radiant made these pin badges with paging and messaging functionalities, encouraging them to keep on smiling and stay in contact. After hearing about them, many operators asked her for some, recording words of encouragement on them before hiding them all over prior to the evacuation. That's cute. That's really cute. Don't call me a dickhead. That's messed up. Oh, look, I can get I need one of those. Okay. Adverses, figure it out yourself. Oh boy. 24 things to unlock in simulation score. Okay. Well, I feel like it'd be mostly stages. I don't know. I guess we'll see. Well, I guess they could have like little like S stages on the side or whatever. Yeah, adverse without the double sanity cost is nice. All right. All right, I gotta make a team for this event. Let's clear out. So what kind of team are we bringing here? Should I just bring a team of characters that I like for a bit? Strategic sim cost notably cost 0 to challenge. Oh, actually, that's really cool. I do like that, actually. A team with monster in it? True. True.
When necessary, you'll see a more familiar side of me.
Huh. Let's go, let's just bring characters I like. What are we looking at right now?
Just let me take 5.
Team is disgusting. Let's bring Irene. Who do we just buy a skin for? We got Mumu. Greg, the Ines skin. Forgot this exists. I got my first map. The what? Monster, Bard, Scotty. That means nothing to me, Moist. Makes no sense to me. I don't even know what Monster's kit does. I didn't even read it because I was trying to level it up. Who else am I bringing in? Mostima. Okay. All right, cool. Look at this team. Perfect. Let's jump in. 15-3, baby. Just eventually. All right, what's going on here? Why are we in like a space station now? What? All right, hold on. Before we get too far, we have seen a large number of characters succumb to infection. And I think the way that they were referring to, is this theory 2? Yes, I think so. I think this will be theory 2, which will hopefully get proven pretty soon. So the way that they were just referred to infection when it was on Terraces is they referred to it as data. And it seems like there's some, like, when characters are just succumbing to infection entirely, like they're not dying by other means, like just infection takes them whole. This is like, I don't want to use the term like uploading their consciousness or anything, but like this is like bringing them to whatever this is. As much as I hate to say it, isn't this like what Priestess was saying? That like, isn't this like, wasn't she saying like this is the way to save everyone or something, or like you gotta do this to I don't even know how to like fully word what I'm trying to say here. Like basically not like the afterlife, but is this like the next phase of life here? Is this like, was infection just the start, and this is like, all right, hold on. What was it that bishop was saying? The bishop was saying like the future. The bishop was talking about like the future and like that end goal and stuff. Wasn't that just the assimilated universe, hence why the myriad souls were there? No, they mentioned it when Terraces was sitting on the throne too. They were like the data's consuming him or something. And like, I obviously don't know how that would work. And maybe I'm just digging my, I don't even know. I wouldn't think as much of it if she wasn't here. Her with the scenes with the bishop, and then when Amiya specifically calls attention to what was the term she used? Like shattered or something? Like, again, I don't think it's like any sort of like afterlife thing, but like I just don't know. Disintegrated, yes, that's what I was thinking of. Yeah, write that down, write that down. I don't even know if what I said makes sense. Let's just for simplicity's sake, let's call this the afterlife. But let's say like, okay, hold on. Let's use it in some other terms that that we've experienced in the story. There is the collective consciousness of the Sancta and how they're able to, you know, they have their telepathy or whatever the hell it's called. It's been a while since we've been in Latrana, so I forget what exactly it was called. But what if some level of that exists for everyone? Empathy, yes. What if some level of that exists for everyone who's infected? And that's what this is. This is like the not like the physical, like the manifestation of that empathy is this. Has to be very low since the Sancta empathy alienates them from other races. Are you saying Frost Nova playable? Is that how she died, or did she die to like her heart stopping? I think it's literally like very specific circumstances of this infection. Anyway, I'm gonna go to this screen really quick and put BRB back up. I gotta grab like Advil or something. My neck's killing me, so I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Frostnova died to overexertion of her arts, accelerating her infection, but she also just died. She didn't actually disintegrate. Yeah, so I think it's got to be the disintegration. I think that's the key. And what I was just thinking about while I was putting bio freeze on my neck, because I don't know, I must have been sitting on at a weird angle. I'll catch up on chat for a sec. Let me try and spit. Let me try and spit here. All we saw when she was about to go, her confused individual or whatever, she was like confused infected or something before. We saw she was about to die. The last light, as Amiya put it, was her reaching out and grabbing the hand of someone with a white sleeve. Now we assumed it was Amiya, I think, or I don't know, maybe we just wanted, or I did. I wanted it to be her, and then it coincidentally cut right to Amiya with a white sleeve. But you know who else wears white? It's unfortunately Priestess. So what if this is what if this is that? So like, listen, chapter 14 and, you know, a little before, we were learning more about Originium and like the, you know, kind of the complexity of it. We were like inside of it, the assimilated universe there. But what if now we're kind of drilling even further to like what happens beyond that, or like as a result of that, like from infection, what happens after total infection? I don't know. Maybe I'm talking on my ass at this point. All right, let me catch up. Theory 2, dying to infection rather than alternate means. Uploads consciousness question mark. You know what? I will roll with it. Like the sarcasm with the myriad souls. Yeah, kind of. That's a good way to put it. But yeah, look, I feel like it, I don't know. Like I said, maybe I'm stretching. We'll have to see how this goes, but I feel like it's got to be with the full disintegration. Frostnova did explode inside Aarai's containment. Really? I thought she had a funeral. That sounded familiar, but I don't know. It is a while. Thing about disintegrating on death. It gets brought up on the first Rainbow Six collab. One of those side stories that everyone should read. Man, that's so crazy. And can I even read that one? Did that rerun? I don't remember. I might be able to. I think it's Monster Hunter I can't read. Not making it past 4 notes? That's fine. That's fine. You can't? Okay. Yeah, that one did rerun. That's how I got Ash. That's right. If we make it through 3, I think that's fine. We had gambling at the start. Stage 2 was really long. Such fucking lore drops. That's crazy. Origin of Death is a good intro with the Rainbow Six team dropped into Terra. It's so random that they dropped so much there. I remember someone had brought attention to the fact that they were humans in this world, which was important. It could have been he overworks. No. I mean, I'll probably overwork a little bit because we started early. That is one of my favorite emotes, by the way. It's so funny. We'll probably overwork most of this week as a celebration, as a treat. Answer so many fundamental lore questions to Terra that aren't world changing to the story, like just basic ass logic of the world. See, that's so crazy. I like, yeah, I think the big one that I'm at least like aware of just by osmosis is like the human versus, you know, Terra's quote unquote human, Dr. Human versus everyone else's quote unquote human. Anyway, tangent. We've tangented enough. Let's see if we get any answers to the shit that we were just talking about. Because with our luck, she'll be like, oh, look, hey, by the way, you're here because you just exploded Originium style. Welcome to the afterlife. And we're like, well, there we go.
Bells, why am I hearing them ring from all directions?
Her voice is so soft that it does not even echo off the walls. Whenever the foggy light comes, lots of tiny holes appear in the walls, opening and closing, breathing. When the light disappears, the walls turn white and silent.
That light is very different from the holy city's light that the bishop talked about.
That light is a simulated F spectrum. Maybe it's this too. Cold voice with unknown language is also contributing to this. And just like the techie background. Spaceship looking.
I can hear you. How can I see you?
She presses her nails to the wall. It feels warm and soft, as if she's touching someone else's fingertips. She places her whole palm against the wall, pressing closely to the wall's fine patterns and textures. Wherever her hand moves, the patterns stretch along with it, as if they're quietly guiding her by the hand.
You're responding to me?
She runs forward for a bit and the wall extends with her, leading her.
There are so many doors and so many different paths here. Where do they all lead?
The goddess stops walking. She sees a god standing in midair. A short distance in front of her, its silhouette is massive. The surface of the god's body carries a murky sheen, unlike that of any metal. It nimbly arranges a vast array of glowing fragments into patterns. As the patterns change, the fragments shift color in turn. But the girl notices that there's no halo on the god's head. The midair colossus completely ignores her, gliding past without hesitation. Okay, so no Sancta Savior type shit. Left arm is covered and all her crystals are gone. No crystals on this arm. The right arm wasn't as bad. Left arm was covered. But yeah, so she's past Originium. Rainbow Six 2 brings, oh yeah, Catboys can shrug off shotgun blast. Damn. Important lore being mentioned in those collabs then. New robot? Mechanical life form? Yeah, it's kind of cute. I like its little squiggly lines. It's very complex, though. What is going on here? Mika? Is that you? Time to hear your whistle. Is that good enough? I don't know how much got picked up by the mic. He's kind of cute. Another similar being approaches and stops in front of her. It seems to be asking her a question.
I don't understand what you're saying.
The god is quiet for a moment, then it switches from its own language to another one and continues talking. Calling this like robot thing a god is really interesting. That's a Roomba? Heard it all clearly? Good. All right, I guess I could practice my whistling. That was as good a time as any. Oh, never mind. Damn, bros, throwing absolute shade.
Your use of language is primitive.
The god extends its supple limbs to cover the goddess's head. The goddess nervously shuts her eyes. Damn, really? Bro really said primitive?
There's no need to fear. I am analyzing your brain frequency and will upload it to Anseta.
Anseta? So far, she's called everything a god. Okay, well, I guess that makes sense. If she's from a monastery, that's her perspective. Her reality, really. It's where she's able, and she's young. She's really young, so she doesn't have much like basis for other things, you know. What's Anseta? I don't think we've heard that before.
Language, you. Sufficient to communicate. Not yet vectorized. Extrapolation, deduction. Language, temporary adjustment. Residence necessary.
I can't understand you. Can you understand me? She's cute! Ah! And she just died. Yeah, true. She did say she remembered dying.
Indubitably.
Then are you God? The goddess nervously asks the question that she's most desperate for an answer to.
God. Question. Definition. Necessary.
Kind of talks a little bit like Kal'Tsit. Kind of talks a little bit like Kal'Tsit. Theory 3? I don't know. No, probably not. Just a observation, we'll say. I can't keep coming up with bullshit theories. But we'll see.
The bishop says that God is the embodiment of law and the Lord of the holy city who protects the sick and the dearly departed. But these things, he says, were never recorded in the history books. Forsake God. God, not necessary.
Yo! That's right! He said, your religion! Your religion! That's right, robot man. Let's go. All right, but that's kind of mean because that's all she knows. So I kind of feel a little bad. Atheism W. I kind of feel a little bad for her. She don't know the appeal that atheism has, but yeah, fuck your god. Robot man coming out swinging. Pretty fire. Listen, all I'll say is believe in whatever you want. I don't really care.
If you aren't God, then who rescued me? Why have I been brought here?
That's what I'm wondering.
Or is this kingdom come? Are you here to guide me into the kingdom? Questions, too many.
Almost luck. Lowercase W, uppercase F. You'll notice that a lot of the 7TV emotes are really funky. I don't remember if you had said that if you're on PC, if you're on mobile, I do know that there's an app called Frosty that has 7TV emotes. I think not to accidentally summon them, but I'm pretty sure Mika's used it. I personally have not. I have it installed, but I haven't tried using it, but that'll actually like interact with 7TV a little better if you are at all interested. I have autocomplete with FFZ, so I just type a bit and hit tab. On PC though, Robot, Mika mentioned you're gonna summon them. They're not ready for the story. You gotta give them time. I suspect, or I hope at least, that they're gonna be a little bit more cautious where we're reading something that is like quite far ahead of where they're at, but I know they're probably not as conserved as like I am. Only for PC. Yeah. I do the actually I might have FSD installed as well, but yeah, mobile's a whole variable. Might be beneficial to ask Keek what they do. Ultimately though, Luck, you might just end up brain rotted and you'll just know what all the names are. Gonna try it? Awesome. Yeah, let me know what you think. I'm curious. I admittedly don't watch too many streams mobile, to tell you the truth. Just time wise. If I'm gonna watch a stream, it'll be at home on my computer. Anyway, bro's flaming her.
Resonance lacking. Communication inefficient. Ray distorter. Partial answer. Show you.
The being who calls itself Ray Distorter uses its limbs to draw a window in the air and drag it to the nearest wall. The image in the porthole quickly fades from view. A pale, eerie light wells up from nowhere, flooding the entire window. The image sharpens gradually, and the goddess girl looks out the window. Is that? Is that Is that us? Good music, but is that us? I just hit colon and then type the emote until it comes up. Yeah, that's what I'll often do. Kara doesn't have rings. Okay. Yeah, I mean, this one's big fucked. Yeah. So is this the last host planet then? Was this the last planet that humans lived on? Doesn't look like anything Ribozos. I mean, why is she on a spacecraft? Like, look at the ship right there, and the like D20 that's right above it. Like, what brought on the destruction of this planet, and why are they watching it from the outside on some like spaceship? Brother, Ribbozo's so disrespectful. We got one image of this planet. Y'all acting like Galactus over here. You're like, yeah, what's another planet? It's just like a Cheez-It to me. Eats it like a little treat, like a little snack. A shattered sphere floats in the dark expanse of space, dotted with countless stars. It is frozen at the moment of death. Yeah, I feel like I should watch more sci-fi shows. There's only like one that I watched a while ago. It was called The Expanse, and I never finished it, but it was really good. It was on Amazon. I think I watched like 3 seasons. That shit banged, actually. That was a really good show. I don't know if it fell off, but I should consider finishing it. I think it's probably over now. It was really neat. Farscape. What's that on? I don't know if I don't think I've heard of it. Ooh, an oldie. You know what one I should watch for an oldie is Firefly. I never watched Firefly either. This one looks kind of Star Trek-y, you. Expanse is like the sci-fi show of our time, apparently. Yeah, it was good. It was good. Had some really interesting characters and like worlds and plot points. Like, it had a lot of like subplots that would circle back to the main plot. Like, it was well done. Honestly, I don't even remember what I think I just never watched the new season, like whatever new season when it came out, and then a couple other seasons came up after, and then at that point I was a degenerate weeb. So it has Muppets. Oh my gosh, Movies are better. I don't know. Personally, I like shows. Just because it, I don't know what it is. I can't ever bring myself to watch a movie. I think it's the just upfront time commitment, but I'll binge watch shows. I don't know. I like when shows have more time to like flesh out plots and characters. I've always felt that way. So all the pasts that have not had the time to be told shatter into dust and are cast into the frozen void. The dust particles find each other and circle around the former garden. They clump together into rings that float in the air. This ship looks pretty sick though. Is that OP? Is that not a D20? That's OP instead? The Goddess Girl and Ray Distorter sail atop these dull rings into the dead silence. This is a crazy background though. Oh my god.
We see, sail, salvage. You shudder. Fear? The faraway things, the twinkling things, they look like eyes. It's really scary. They're just stars, but they feel alien to me. There are too many of them. They're too close, too bright. You're not scared?
Bluey, thank you for the hydrate. How's Bluey night going? TV shows versus movies is like COD matches versus Battlefield matches. COD route showing through. Honestly, I accepted it. I think that's a hilarious yet somewhat accurate comparison. I can't do the big team games of Battlefield. I really do wish I could, but Sleepy, get some well-deserved Bluey rest. Listen to my lovely ASMR voice, aka me talking in stupid accents and whatever robot filter that I actually don't even know how it sounds comes through. Speaking of, I am long overdue for more ASMR. My fault, gang. I'll get back on that, I swear. I do want to. I think the problem is I can't breathe anymore, so that doesn't make it easier. I'm from Concept Trailer 4. Look, the stars, they're closer now, aren't they? Ooh. Man, why is Concept Trailer 4 gotta be the most important thing ever? Breathing's pretty important, yeah, especially when you need to get all close and be like... Sorry. I do miss ASMR, it's fun. Covered all the content in Concept Trailer 3. Ugh, my god.
Fear is unnecessary. Fear, too limiting. Too inadequate to describe.
The Goddess looks through the window and sees that tiny holes have appeared in the walls of the ship. A white light appears somewhere far, far in the distance. It starts growing and growing until it covers up almost the entire window. The blinding light caresses the surface of the land of death, covering and hiding everything from any would-be watchful eyes. The Goddess Girl looks directly at the light as a fear is continually invading her heart, a fear she does not understand. It's the pale light of a dying star. Okay, so it's not like Originium style death. It's like actual like science dying star. A dead planet still orbits the star, and the great ship clinging to the star ring must endure its light and its wailing again and again without end.
See? Yes? Only grave, no holy city. Only cycles, only laws, no gods. Universe, welcome.
Cycles mentioned again. Ooh.
You, traveler. Name?
What's the name? What's the name? Is she gonna remember her name, or is she not gonna have a name? That'll I think be a really important distinction there. Dying Star's just another way of saying broken sun, and broken sun's another way of saying black hole sun. Won't you come? Taking his time to dismantle her whole belief. I mean, he just absolutely dragged religion right away. I need official Kal'Tsit ASMR. I could hear her rant forever. We have that. It's called the Discovered Terravids. That would be fun to do a character ASMR. I don't know if I'd be able to pull it off. I think we talked about this. I think you guys said was like, oh yeah, I bet Totter's the voice that you could sound like. And then I was like, oh okay, that's kind of cool. And then I started practicing, and then I was like, wait a minute, fuck that guy. Watch any Discovered Terror vids? I don't even know what you're talking about. Hirda. She remembers. Also, Hirda's a pretty name. What about cosplay ASMR? Listen, Bluey, I think you and I both know the kind of ASMR I gotta bring back. That's called fidget spinner ASMR. She's Hilda? Hilda like Hilda Fire Emblem? All right, listen. For anyone who hasn't played Fire Emblem Three Houses, first of all, why? Because it's my favorite game ever, and I don't ask a lot of you guys, except for all of your time and undivided attention, and sometimes your money, and sometimes your ad revenue, and for you to never look at any other streamers but me. But I don't ask for a lot. Anyway, look, I'm gonna pull up Fire Emblem Hilda, who is my favorite character in that game, and I'll show you what she looks like. We like WebP files over here, right? OBS. This is Hilda Fire Emblem. She's kind of dumb. That was just a nickname, but still. Wow, shocker. Hey! Hey! Pink, say no more. Yeah, listen, I'm not that... Am I that easy to read? Am I that obvious? I like the sound Hilda makes when throwing axes. It makes me laugh. It's good. It's good. Do you guys see the reveal for the new Fire Emblem? Ah, so good. I want to get her portrait, and we're gonna add this to our overlay. There's her stupid ass. What if she curled those twin tails? Fire Emblem Heroes treats her pretty well. We're gonna put her down here. Oh wait, I'm missing my Dossals picture. Where is it? My little here it is. Excited for the new Fire Emblem? Yeah, let's go. Looks better than Engage. I liked Engage, but I like that this one's a little bit more similar to Three Houses. Engage was fine. I liked it. I thought it was pretty. I thought the story was all right. It was fine. I didn't dislike it. I only played it through once though. Reminded me of Haru now. Ah, Bluey, no, Bluey. It's a cruel world we live in for our beloved horse girls. At least she's with all of her friends now. Like Rice Shower. Biting an onion ASMR. I only did that once and I never want to do that again. That and Bean Boozles. Down in the border on a beach day with White Pharaoh. Yeah, listen, at least the characters have some melanin nowadays. And straight up at a gun. I saw that. The nun with a gun was crazy. Hilda. You get it. Wow, Shocker's mean. I like that that's a nickname though. I can get behind calling her Hilda. She'll never be like the first. She'll never be the first person I think of when I hear the name Hilda though. I remember Alana getting called Lans by Warmy a lot. That's cute. Actually, that's a good... I do remember that. Well, actually, she called her that in translation, too. I don't know if that's the correct translation, but that's the translation CN players use when talking to Ian players. Got it. Yeah, Three Houses was good. I was waiting for the next one to drop before I played it. I mean, listen. As long as you play it, check it out at some point. Dire Scarlet's the last of the main Splash True horses alive. I thought Goldchip was. I thought Goldchip's still alive. Lonzo's the nickname for Alana is what I mean. Oh, yeah. What's the Sancta the Sancta gun doing in Fire Emblem? No, I haven't played Triangle Strategy. I haven't played any of those. I haven't played Octopath. I haven't played Triangle Strategy, and unfortunately, I probably won't, at least for a little while, play the new one that they revealed. But they all look so good, and I love HD 2D sprites. So, isn't on the splash screen except during Gold. Is that true? Goldchip isn't on the splash screen? I didn't know that. But yeah, I have wanted to play both Octopath and Triangle Strategy, and I also wish Triangle Strategy had a better name. I'm sure I'll get to it at some point. I'll probably be picking up some games for the Switch 2 at some point. I gotta finish Donkey Kong. But yeah, I do like my strategy RPGs. I do kind of wish Sword of Convalario was a little better. I think it had potential, but there's some aspects of it that I didn't really like. Octopath 2 is the best. Are they connected at all? Isn't there an Octopath 0 that they're coming out with too? Maybe that's what it was. Are they connected at all? Like, do you need to play them in a specific order, or are they kind of standalone stuff? No? All right, that's good then. Cool. All right, but we got her name. All right, so we got Hilda or Hilda's name. So she knows her name, which means that's reinforcement for my theory. That's 1 point. I don't know when it started, but the nickname the clerics used to tease me with became my name. Aw. That's a little sad then. I thought it was a cute name. I didn't know you were getting bullied. Huh? Administrator permissions confirmed. Unlocking restricted access project. PRTS. Repaired audio log. Hashtag 0422. Access restrictions unlocked. Oh god, this is like what showed up on the Kal'Tsit trailer. Or the Life of Kal'Tsit video or whatever. Date. Unrecoverable. Play log. Under development area. Play log. Oh, it's just playing the recordings, I think. Subject. Kal'Tsit. Kal'Tsit. Oh, what is this? This little icon looks familiar. I don't know if it's from the trailer or if this is like Monster Skill 3 icon. The dust has settled in Londinium, but hopes for peace in Victoria seem dim. How much time do we have? I know you're listening, PRTS. I need you to do everything you can to restore monitoring the cradle process in the middle deck's under development area. Just in the background during doctor's recording session. Ah, okay. And prepare to grant closure access to my permissions. Authorization Abyss. Thank you. Ah, that was in the trailer. There's a lot left to do. How much will I manage myself? There's not a lot to do. There's a lot left to do. Playback finished. Erasing access log. 3, 2, 1. Log has been erased. Administrator, do you want to unlock the next classified log? Operation confirmed. Unlocking next log. Summer 1101 time skip. Oh shit, dude, we can't time skip. At least 3. We're gonna miss Amiya's like prom. We're gonna miss her graduation. She's gonna have the same sprite, but shit. This is why it's important, man. Get those french fries. What the heck? 3 years after the Londinium incident. Hey, what the hell? Beepy? What in the Roomba looking... Yeah, this is a Roomba. I mean, he's going off to college. Yo, she did. Wait, she is. Wait, did she decide what her major is going to be, or is she going in undeclared? Beepy sliding quickly. Proudly claiming credit. Good job, Beepy. Pat, pat, pat. Oh! There you are. Alana, welcome. Now I get it. Nice wrench. Nice abs. Good work. It seems like closure and Mechanus upgrades were effective. Spins happily. Bothered to animate the proper curve to fit the background CG? Did they? Hey, the repair work on this sector is nearly complete. She feels a small body make contact with her back, hugging her neck and giggling. Is it Wormy? Alana knows they giggle well. Sometimes it makes her happy and sometimes it makes her anxious. She takes the girl she loves so much up on her back. Yeah, let's go! Pot lid. I smell cream stew.
Lance, you're going to ruin the surprise.
It smells too good. I couldn't help myself. You sure are happy. I guess the doctor agreed.
Yes, I saw there was an opening for volunteer work in the Rim Billiton office, and I signed up as soon as I could.
Majoring in business with a minor in theoretical physics. You know what? Good for her. It came forward at an angle. Oh, I didn't realize that. Nozomi. Oh my gosh. Crazy. This time skip, Vodka. I think you were AFK. This time skip is gonna throw me for a loop. I don't. Ami's going to college. Ami's gonna be able to drink soon. I'm not prepared for this. Man, they weren't kidding. Parenting really sneaks up on you. All of a sudden they're an adult. Got to have her prom. Yeah, got to have her prom in peace. She did get to have her prom in peace. Well, relative peace. I don't know. There's always problems in Terra, but relative peace. Wish I could have seen her in her prom dress, though. I hope we have pictures.
The food I cook now can't cure my nosoapathy, sure, but our Rhodes Islander friends can, and I can fill their stomachs. If Savage and Ray hadn't vouched for me, the doctor might have rejected my application on the spot.
Savage and Ray still looking out for her. Oh. Well, it's my responsibility as your guardian to accompany you, obviously.
Savage and Ray are with me, no worries. But even when I'm not around, you still have to eat, right, Lance? I've left a full week's worth of soups of the day in the kitchen, all your favorite flavors. My colleagues in logistics will keep an eye on you for me.
Oh. Ha, you're the boss, pot lid. But will you really be able to stand leaving your friends? Beepy? When are we getting Beepy as the playable character?
Yes, the Beepy's also a good friend of mine. But lots of the people I know have applied to serve as backup in this place or that, and I'm not about to fall behind.
Oh, great. We're spreading ourselves thin again. My favorite. You know, Doctor's cabin is completely barren of anything but scientific tools except for a wall next to the bed covered with pictures of Amia's smile and do it for her. Good. Good. That's my headcanon. Or you just didn't get to see the event that interrupted her prom yet? Stop. Don't say that. Let her go to prom. Let all of them live a nice life. Hope she doesn't end up more infected, though. That's the thing. Fries done. Let's go. Did you air fry them? Oh, wait. You're already gone. Get those fries. Got a big headache, man. Ugh. Sucks.
Everyone's looking forward to touring our new home after the mission's over. Lance, you promised me that Rhodes Island is going to look even more beautiful once the renovations are done.
Shh, of course. I picked at Closure's blueprints before.
Also, I was already brave enough to say goodbye to my family and set off on a long journey just like my dad did. Lance, you just wait for my return.
Wormy. Zima, let's go! W after W! We're catching up with all the kids. That said, I don't remember the voice I gave her. Give me a sec. I like Zima, but I want to be accurate. Oops. Children of Versus. I liked the Children of Versus a lot. All right, let me see. Find a scene with Zima on the screen. Here she is. What do we got? Yo, it's loud. Oh, hold on. Oh, I already have a tab. Hold up. Larry and Evil Larry. Larry and Evil Larry? Who are you? Why do you look like me? Oh, she's just the... Okay. That makes sense. A giant cookie. Is this from Chobe? There she is.
Larry.
Yeah, Evil Sonia. I was going to suggest BP was Alana's support device, but hers is called Nutlet. That's a crazy name.
Gummy.
Lots of operators getting ready to head out to support
Can I go to toilet,
postcard
please?
cookies.
I asked teacher.
Fuck you.
Said my teacher, whose was actually the fuck you guy.
Fuck you, guy.
Gummy, you gotta eat good when you're traveling. Kay was really firm with me on that. I just wonder if she's gonna end up eating most of the cookies before she gets to share them. The little bleh. I set it up with Vulcan to bake a batch of cookies as quickly as possible so Kay could pass them out to all the operators going on field missions. It's Tina too.
We're catching up with all the kids. Oh my god. This is actually kind of cute. This is kind of cute. All right, I'm not checking all their voices. Sorry. I like her. I like her about Zima.
When the time comes, I'll have Sonia go with Kay to distribute them.
Why?
Forget it. I'll just drag Leto along with me.
Oh, she's smiling. Leto, I forgot how fucking dumb you are. I love you.
I'm fine as long as you give me the honey drink you owe me once we get there. With a drink in my hand, I'm at your command, General Zima.
What a headache. All this talking to people shit. That's Natalia's work.
But Rosa can't be everywhere at once. She has a lot of specific plans to go over with Amia too, you know. This trip's going to be a bit more trouble than usual. After all, we're going to... Ursus.
You're going back? Dude, that's messed up.
But did you give the task of planning with Amia to Rosa because you were afraid you couldn't do it?
Who said I couldn't do it?
It's just... Ursus, the place they all left together. So much time has passed since then.
Zima believes they're ready to go back and face the place once more.
Gummy, what's wrong with your hand? Nothing, Zima. It's just a little sore is all. We had them baking too many cookies. The bakers in the canteen got worn out.
Are they all, kind of... I don't want to say, like, facing their own demons, but they're all kind of... Like, Wormy's going back to Rimbiliton. The children of Ursus are going back to Ursus. Imagine they run into Tallulah and Ursus. God. Dude, there's so much that could have happened in 3 years. I don't like time skips. Remember how Wormy was always smiling because she wanted her dad to recognize her and thought he wouldn't know her if she wasn't smiling? Raven was fucked up. First that, then watching Ray's first pet dying in her arms, protecting the sand beast from the catastrophe of their body. Why would you remind me? Wormy's great. Wormy deserves the world. Like Bigelow part with the doctor where we got the slice of life. Same vibes. It is a nice little break from the action. Momentary peace, right? Or even worse, Kashi Sensei. Bleh. Actually, well, Kashi's kind of a looker nowadays, so it might not be the worst thing.
Even Kay, waiting right outside the door, had to get dragged in to help like a good girl. Don't worry about me, Zima. She called her a good girl. Don't worry about me, Zima. She wants to fill the bellies of the operators who took good care of her and are now leaving home. I feel the same way.
We'll do our part as well. Anyways, Natalia also needs to spend some time. You need help? Count me in. Durnar, what the hell? I don't remember what voice Durnar had. See, little cub, look what I can whip up in the kitchen. Sorry to Durnar fans.
Instructor Durnar, remember when you broke her arm, Gummy?
The doctor showed me your application. I took the liberty of applying to travel with you as your guardian. Truth is, the doctor was too worried about sending you back. I'm worried enough myself.
Zima,
welcome.
Aww.
Durnar was in that story too. That's a cute little nod back. Any other kids we gotta check in on? Rosa!
Rosa, the doctor didn't want to approve your application at first. Medical assessed all of you and recommended that we be a bit more careful with your itinerary.
Was Rosa British? Michaela Spring Thunder? Is that her government name? Or is that Durnar's government name? Tall bear with homophobia and classism. Oh, she does have homophobia. Rosa's Russian? I know, but did I try and do a Russian voice is all I'm saying. Because if so, it probably was offensive. That's a crazy name. Michaela Spring Thunder. For Suzu, hopefully we don't care about Suzu. All right, where's Rosa? Okay, I'll listen to what voice did I give Rosa?
How do you go from picnics to this?
Oh, I landed on this line? Are you serious? That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh. Brutal. I was just skipping until I saw her on the screen. I really had to land on this fucking line of all of them. That was like one of the worst parts of this entire story. Whew. Whoa. Easy there, Tsundere. Tsundere. True, we're not friends. Nor is Anna my friend. We simply survived together. I gave her kind of like a preppy voice. Biggest section she was on the screen whilst discussing this line. I mean, I guess it makes sense. But in the end, the doctor respected our wishes. That's because of Zima. She burst into the doctor's office and vowed to protect you, promising your safe return to Rhodes Island. Oh my god, they're all growing up. Dude, based on that line, that's so crazy that I literally skipped to that line and then I skipped back to where Zima was like, I don't like you. And now goes and vouches and promises to protect her. I'm glad I did that. I'm glad I checked. And it was just coincidence, but I'll call it fate. Just like before. We love the character development. Man, look at this boring ass office. I kept them alive in Chernobyl. I got us through it. This time's no different. This isn't just about your safety. This encounter with Ursus will be very different from before. Oh man, wait a second. There goes any chances of any of them getting alters. I wanted Zima alter. This encounter with Ursus will be very different from before. Natalia and I have worked that out. If we operate under her family Rostov's industries, we'll have an easier time moving around. I'm not worried about your status. Rhodes Island always has ways to deal with things like that. Hands over a medical report. The assessment says you aren't fully prepared yet. Oh, look at her face. There are other logistics tasks you can choose. There are always other ways you can help Rhodes Island. Oh, that's right. Most of them weren't... Actually, I don't think like any of them were field ops when they came in. We're all nervous about going back, at least a bit. We can't keep hiding from it. This isn't some journey home for self-healing. We looked over the risks and volunteered because we think we're a good fit for operations in Ursus. We decided to call Rhodes Island our home a long time ago. True, it was like 4 or 5 years ago. She's got to be like in her 20s. She's like, yeah, they're all like in their 20s, or at least like close to it. All of them plus Helger got alters in the limited Ursus Intermezzi. That is a cope. That is a cope. Ursus Intermezzi is nuts. Listen, maybe in a couple years, I don't know. It's Tallulah scoring up against Helger and the Ghost of Patriot Past. I'm finishing at 10 for today. That's pretty solid progress, Stormy. This will be our last one, I think. Children of Ursus 2, men of Ursus, and women too. I wouldn't even be upset by it. But you love to see the character development from all these kids, which is kind of funny because this story started off with a random new kid character in Hilda, whatever. And now we're kind of checking in on all the other kids during this time skip. I don't know what other kids were really involved. Maybe we'll see like Ifrit or something. Which actually I'd be welcome, especially because it'll be post Lone Trail. Oh, I would love to see post Lone Trail Ifrit outfit again. He's stunted. So I can guarantee I'll bring them back home safe and sound. Sonia has always been braver than me. Amiya, as far as the details of our collaboration with Rostov Industries, I'd appreciate it if Dr. Kal'Tsit and the doctor could take a closer look. I believe this will only be beneficial to our operations. Consider it done, Rosa. However, I still recommend that you avoid conducting any operations in Chernobyl for now. Ursus is still patrolling the area as closely as ever, and your identities are still an issue. We'll stay in contact with the ship. There are still many aspects of the Ursine operation that will be up to you to assess. Have a safe trip, Rosa. The ship will be sending additional logistics and medical staff to accompany you, not only to support your operation, but also to explore the possibility of establishing a permanent office in Ursus. Aw, that'd be big. Tallulah and Children of Ursus interaction seems like it. Ursus Children Sapus were so back. No matter how dark the night, children are our hope for the future. Teresa's voice recording from chapter 14. Altars and Arknights 2 cope is... Oh my god. Listen, I'm all for it. Usher in the new generation. By the way, someone else came to find me after your travel plans were announced. She hopes to join you on your journey. Alright, who do we think it is? If it's someone going to Ursus, I'm gonna say I would like for it to be Ifrit, because this is kind of Ifrit coded to just volunteer for operations. And another kid. Or it's just gonna be like Chen. And it's gonna be like, hey, we're gonna send Chen with you too. Remember Chen? You didn't forget about Chen, did you? You didn't forget about Chen, did you? Reader? Right? Oh. Who was it? Got me. Chen 3. Yummy, put the pot down. You eat your fill first. Huh? I haven't gone hungry in a very long time. Maybe I was just too busy today and forgot to eat, Estina. You and Zima are here, so I'll be fine. Then get to eating, you hear me? Open wide, Gummy. I'm full, Leto. Come to think of it, do you have anything you need us to bring, Zima? Personal thingies? I brought some big crates with me. Well, let's bring the guitar Natalia gave me. Don't want her asking about it later. Anything else? Just leave it at home. Not like we're never coming back. They called it home? Leto, didn't you say we weren't taking anything? That reminds me, I've got some junk to give to someone. Mind if we swing by Kajerag on the way, Sonia? Is this to D-Gen? I didn't read the story, but I know that this is where she came out. Was with D-Gen. Should be fine. I'll submit my travel plan to the doctor. Resolute voice. Excuse me, might I join you on your trip to Ursus? Uh-oh. Not for her? Okay. Line about being hungry considering Gummy's habit. She's come so far. Yeah. You love all the character development. It all ties together. It's crazy. Everything's overlapping. Chen the Hollow Knight. Huh? Oh, I forgot about you. Oh my god. I'm sorry. This makes sense. Oh, this makes sense. I totally forgot about Absinthe. Sorry. This makes... yeah, I should have guessed this. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Absinthe. Sorry, I know this request is sudden, but my bad. I should have guessed. I forgot about the honorary 6th member, the Depresso Bear. I forgot about her. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Don't snitch. Don't snitch on me. What the hell? Sonia, let Zoya come with us. The rescue mission will be a long one. We can take care of each other along the way. You already know, Natalia? I talked to Rosa about it. Don't sweat it, Zoya. This isn't our first joint trip. Wait, they worked together before? What the? Chobe jump scare. Chobe, wait, the cookie is still a bit raw in the middle. Huh? No, stop her. She'll give herself a tummy ache. BB politely stops her. How is Chobe still how is Chobe still a menace? It's been 3 years and it's been more than 3 years and they haven't gotten Chobe under control yet. She's just a loose cannon, just keeping everyone on their toes still to this day. I'm gonna be late. She's ate a raw cookie and sprinted away. Spins angrily. You want to try, bro? Gladly. Absent, more like absent from your head. Stop! She wasn't tied to the group. She was just adjacent. Kay made so many cookies. Those cookies should go to very, very good people. Lots of wonderful people are setting out on a journey. They took good care of Kay at home, so Kay wants to make sure they don't go hungry. That's the deal. Aw. So dumb. She's so dumb, but very sweet. Volinik! Oh, we will see Suzu then. We will see Suzu. Insane. Whoever read pin messages, I laugh at Betty not wanting Cartoon Network spoilers. Maria, you little shit, get over here. What's up, Maria? How's it going? Happy Tuesday. Happy chapter 15 release. No Cartoon Network spoilers. I swear to God, if you even mention the Powerpuff Girls, banned. Dexter's Laboratory, timed out. 5 minutes minimum. Samurai Jack, muted. Banished. Shadowrun. That is kind of funny. I never thought about that. So far so good. We're kind of we're catching up with a lot of characters from a bunch of side stories, and they're all predominantly like the younger characters, which sounds weird to say, but it is like post time skip, so it's kind of like seeing all of their individual character developments that they experience on their own stories like really evolve into their personality. So this is like a really awesome scene right now. So really enjoying it. You know, I actually don't know anything about Gumball, so you could tell me anything that happens. Jack learned how to jump good last episode. Hey! What did I say? No Cartoon Network spoilers. So they let her into the kitchen on purpose. She's grown. I don't know about that. I don't believe it. Dumbass dog. She's freakishly strong even by Terran standards. I know. She could beat me up along with most non-freakishly strong people, but still. Nickelodeon spoilers are good then. That's fine. Listen, I'll rattle off SpongeBob quotes like nobody's business. I've probably made dozens of SpongeBob references throughout all my streams. Tons of them. I've seen old characters come back. I do too. It just like, you know, keeps everything fresh. That April Fool's SpongeBob episode made me cry with anger as a kid. That was so mean. Squidward was a dick. Went too far. The worst part about this is I don't remember the voices that I gave all these characters, so Fallen Knight will just say has a fairly generic voice. Doctor, the copy rooms on each floor have been packed with people these past few days. This round of field deployments going out so many different regions is the perfect opportunity for us to pick up local souvenirs. The wish lists everyone's been making are long enough to start a whole Terran Expo. In the past, Closure has suggested that the procurement department make unified purchases for the operators, but I rejected the idea. Let's keep the spirit of the tradition alive. Procurement will be sending out a notice soon regarding reimbursement. Yeah, reimburse that. You put it on the company card. Do you need me to bring you back anything for my trip to Victoria? She's going to Victoria? Kal'Tsit shakes her head. She looks at the cookies Fallenix holding with a bit of suspicion. Are they the K cookies? Chobe shoved these cookies at me just now. She just made a gigantic mess in the kitchen, and Amya's still trying to help clean it up. Yo, Amya, goated CEO, down in the slums. Down in the slums with the janitorial department. Poor Amya. Fallenix, you're going to have your hands full on this trip to Victoria. In addition to recovering data from several offices in the Ducal territories, you'll have to monitor Nassersi and Reed. Reed mentioned! Is she gonna hang out with Delphine too? You'll have to coordinate with all different offices to provide her as much support as possible. Of course. And Londinium? Let Heidi know that we are temporarily delaying our return to the ship for debriefing. Ever since Londinium's parliament restored contact with the outside world, it has resumed collecting messages from the core nations. Heidi mentioned too. Delphine caught Orpathy and died during the time skip. Sorry, shut the fuck up. Jarvis, leak his browser history. Future Victoria event. I think most people would hate that. I think most people would despise that. Fallenix Alter and Delphine event. Jarvis, start digging in your butt, twin. Wow, that's crazy. A Gen Z/Gen Alpha slang phrase from vodka. Man, we've truly seen it all. Jarvis, windscoot his monster. Fallenix Alter in the Delphine event. Listen, I wouldn't be upset, but I know most people wouldn't be a big fan. It's a little too soon, but maybe at one point. Married Shearer in the time skip to maintain a ducal bloodline. No, bro, Shearer's fucking dead. There's no way that guy's alive. I'm unfortunately Gen Z, even if the older side of it. Hey, listen, nothing wrong with being Gen Z. Gen Z is cool. Would you rather be a millennial? I don't think you would. Anyway, Heidi mentioned Heidi's going to be devastated if anything happens to Kal'Tsit. The intelligence network that Heidi has been cultivating is extremely important. This is also why I'm sending you to provide support. So overall, things aren't really that great. I see. I'll pay close attention to all this. Balanik, you need to take it easier. What? You have a habit of overloading yourself. I saw your itinerary. You're stretching yourself too thin. I deleted a few of the tasks. Just send Suzer on with her. Damn. She's just like her mom, isn't she? Try not to dwell on things you fear, and don't try to force yourself to take control of them either. Balanik, I never expected you to be like your mother or me. What did I just say? What did I just say? I don't support encouraging those who have experienced suffering to forget the hatred and violence they've endured. If we want to build a better future, we mustn't surrender. Damn, even Kal'Tsit's had some development, man. Is she smiling? I don't think so. I've been told I'm a Gen X. I'm a Gen X and a Gen Z body. That's insulting. You should be offended. Cal sending off one of her 15 daughters. True, she's accumulated quite a number of children. Trying to slow down your pace a bit, Falanik. Wanting to have more control over your life is good, but getting all anxious about it is just tantamount to self-torture. It's a long road to Victoria, but I need you to remember the smile you had when you first walked in this room. This is my one and only requirement for you. Aw, see, look, she's... Kal'Tsit. Also, am I just making this story node really long? I forgot that we still have to do a gameplay stage and a story after. We gotta lock in. We're gonna be overworking. I'll remember that. I'll pick out a souvenir for you myself when I get to Victoria. Farewell, Dr. Kal'Tsit. Okay, this is pretty long. Okay. And your estimate of 3 was definitely spot on. Red, you don't need to hide. What? Oh, Jesus Christ. I thought that, oh my God. The panic when I thought this was reunion. Dude, Jesus Christ. Scared the crap out of me. I was like, what is he doing here? Project Red. She's talk kind of slow, right? I was afraid you'd be angry. Oh, she's also kind of a kid, right? You told me not to be sad about Siracusa, but I made you sad. I don't want to leave Rhodes Island this time. I'm afraid you will force me. I haven't prepared the transfer order for Sweep yet, Red. Stay here on standby. Ascalon's orders will arrive soon. Ascalon didn't retire. Let's go. She's one of Cal's acoustic daughters. Taking care of the daughter. Let's go. But man, again, it's just making everything gonna seem so much worse. After we receive the orders, can I stay by your side? She was blushing and she's smiling. Yes, didn't you arrive some time ago? Yes, I arrived a while ago. She curls up and sleeps on Cal's lap. That's so cute. What? Savage! Goodness gracious, Savage is a... The two pixel Cal smile, slightly bigger than the 1 pixel Executor smile. Aunt Gemma and Mum prepared these canned golden radishes for me to hand out to my colleagues. Sorry, there might be a few too many of them. Should we maybe store them in the kitchen first? There's a veritable mountain of cans here. Hey, we're reunited with Savage. Man, she's so fine. I'll leave them with you. All this stuff happened on all of a sudden. It's been too long since I've been home. Mum's stockpile of canned goods is getting out of control. She just keeps dumping them on me over and over. Didn't you just tell me they were prepared specifically for our colleagues? Yes, right. Anyways, they're all mine. I'll decide how they're used. Bro, I love Savage's design. It's crazy good. Let me show you the median of fuck like rabbits. I mean, what the? Who said that? Bro, I mean, I can't even see anything above the line here. I don't even know the color of her hair. To tell you the truth, I don't even know what weapon she uses. I wonder why my neck's been hurting. I've been stuck looking down so long. So many characters. It's kind of nice luck, especially after like how nutty everything has been recently in stories. It's nice to kind of get this for lack of a better term, slice of life aspect of it. But yeah, it's definitely a little longer than I was expecting. Doctor, might I trouble you to help me distribute these to our colleagues when you see them? Warmy's on a tight schedule, so I don't have time to do it myself. All right. The 2 cans with names on them. I saved them for you and Amiya. Don't give them out by mistake. They look more or less the same. Of course they're not the same. Look how disappointed she looks. I am looking up at her face now. Man, Savage loves us so much, and the doctor is so mean to her. The doctor's so mean to her. Remember when we ditched her? Remember when we freaking ditched her ass? I can't believe she even talks to us after we pulled that one. That was fucked up. Oh, right. I'll also need to take 30 cans on my own trip. For your own supplies? No, as gifts. Wormy and Ray have an old friend, Jerry. Ever since he married the business dude, Jerry, ever since he married Kira, his career has really taken off. No shot, Jerry from the Ray event is getting mentioned in a main story. That's insane. That is nuts. I mean, did leave a note. I did your 2 for Teresa. Girl, you ain't in that league, bro. I don't know. Teresa ain't got all that down there. Man, good for Jerry.
Larry.
Jerry. Insane. All right, what's up, welcome in. How you been? Happy chapter 15 release day. How you doing? I saw the last photo he sent. His family has been blessed with quite a litter of kids lately. Ormy made plans with us to stop and visit them on the way. Jerry had sex? What the? Good for Jerry. Let's go. Pretty good, Aaaa. Listen, can't complain. Doing great. Jerry! Okay, I forgot bro had game. He got married pretty quickly. Love at first sight. He went all in. Tree says, all a man could want or need, a kind heart and a gentle smile, and a lifeless corpse. Everything a man could need. Anyway, they mentioned this. Say that again. Time really flies, huh? We haven't really changed much, eh? Well, Amiya sure does seem like she's matured a lot ever since she returned from Castel. I would have liked to actually see how her time at Castel was. Please take good care of Wormy and Ray. Please take care of yourself as well. Yeah, take care of yourself, Savage. Don't worry, Doctor. I look forward to seeing you again after the field missions are complete. Still, this field assignment covers a pretty wide area. I'm afraid it'll be quite a while before I can sleep soundly in my own bed again. Why are we spreading out our troops? Like what? Troops, that was a little mean. I don't know why I spoke like military. I got all commander mode. Why are we like spreading ourselves so thin though? Are we like in desperate need of these satellite offices for whatever is upcoming? Like, is that kind of what we're reaching this like critical mass where we actually need to use the resources available and not have everyone just hanging out on the land ship all the day playing life sim like it's the fucking Sims? Don't worry, Rhodes Island will wait for you to return. Actually, low-key, that'd be kind of fun. Like, imagine the base. Imagine they turn the base into just the Sims. Righto. Keep the lights on for me, Doctor. Savage is cute. That's this exact question at the same time as you, really? I asked it at the start, but also... What in the lava altar? Hold on a second. That's from the Sui timeline. Holy shit. That I have not seen. That I do not know of. Actually, I don't think I've read a single story with lava. What is that Cthulhu-ass eyeball over here? Jerry, I thought he would die the moment he got off screen. I know, I'm surprised. Jerry gets more bitches. Listen! I get plenty. What do you mean? My waifu's are real. You shut your fucking mouth. Hey, what are you still doing here? I knew it'd be Hibiscus. Bro, stop trying to be the edgy twin sister. I just thought of something. We still haven't been given our medicine and health maintenance manuals yet. We need the guidance so that we can remember our health regimens. Oh, so this is after like Lingering Echoes? Man, Hibiscus has a great design. Incantation medics stay winning. Name a bad incantation medic. I'll wait. I mean, this is going to be a long trip abroad. We all remember to eat our meals and take our medicines. Doesn't Hibiscus suck at cooking though? Don't people objectively hate Hibiscus cooking? The medic operators will take care of all that. Why are you worried about it? She is a medic, you fucking idiot. Sorry, I don't really like Lava. But we often do forget to take proper care of ourselves. You yourself, Lava, don't you forget to take your food rations with you sometimes? Whatever. Then there's the other members of A1. The squad's going to be taking on some dangerous tasks. Cruz has to go on a long trip all by herself. Will they be okay? Ugh, enough already. Will you quit treating them like children? Yeah, everyone's all grown up. Also, I can see why Lava's so angry. Hibiscus cooks disgusting food that's very healthy. That's why Ho's the only one who actually asks for food. Her horns are a bit smaller. Yeah, something like that. You want to get those unedible protein buns. 11:01 after Lingering Echoes. Hard to know. Fair, I guess. I don't know. I just think the fact that they're in their altars indicates that like whatever story that they were introduced in with their altars has already taken place. But one of the twins was better to listen. Sometimes that happens. They get different genes. We've been at this for so long. We're all adults already. I know, I get it. It's just that leaving a place I've spent so many years with everyone, day in and day out, and not knowing when I'll be back, it's a lot to take in. I do kind of wonder, are we going to see all of the 3 stars that got their altars? Like, are we going to see Fang and Cruz as well, but specifically not like Cardigan and Stewart? I just feel a bit empty inside. Don't worry, we'll be back. 1099 late December's Lingering Echoes. Ooh, man, so much happens right around there. Rhodes Island is dealing with some stuff right now. I trust the Dr. Kal'Tsit and Amia can handle it all. All we have to do is complete our own tasks and be patient. Rhodes Island is our home, and we're not going to lose our home. No matter what happens, we'll be back someday. Right. We'll be together again. I guess this is low-key kind of setting up for like a bunch of future little events. Warfarin? What in the Fortnite skin? Cruz mentioned, yeah. DT's after Hortus, which puts it pretty far ahead. But not like super far ahead, right? Because that was around like 1099, I think. It was shortly after the Victorian Crisis. So it'd be before this. DT's like early mid 1100. I want to watch the anime. I want to see pretty anime Warfarin that all the JP bros have been glazing. Uh-oh, overworking. I don't remember what voice I gave Warfarin. Everything's before this except for Sui. Gotcha. Okay. Good. Sui's last. Sui's lame. Give me the brain rot voice. I don't even know how I can like pull that off though. Fortnite skin. I think one time I did just rattle off brain rot terms and didn't actually read her lines out loud. I was just like, skibbity got Riz Sigma only in Ohio. 6-7. that was Nez Salem's introduction, wasn't it? Your body temp hasn't come down. It seems like the old cocktail of drugs is no longer effective. However, your metabolic rate has not been impacted too much. After the concentration of the old drugs in your bloodstream goes down, I'll administer some new medications. These new drugs will decrease your pain thresholds, but don't worry, I'll up your pain meds. About 6-7%. Might have to kill you. Shut up. All right. There are a few new empty beds. They left yesterday. Don't worry, they've just been transferred elsewhere for more targeted temporary treatment. By the way, a few people left some notes for you. They're in your bedside drawer. Your condition is rather unusual, and we should keep you in a controlled treatment environment. Staying here with me under my observation is the best option. Okay, thank you. What are you looking at, Chloe?
There are little circles on the ceiling that keep spinning. Looking at them makes me feel safe. The crystals are still interfering with your vision. My next surgery will be an attempt to remove the crystals near your retinas. That sucks. Why did I just get quick scoped? What the helly? We're saying 6'7"? Damn it. Every time I stare at them, they look like they've crept just a bit closer. It's like they're talking to me. Damn, infection in the eyes is fucked. Can you hear them? The sound. It's like that old bell I used to hear. You mean the one you told me about before from the bell tower in your hometown? Wasn't Hirda mentioning bells at the start? There's more than just one bell tower. I was on a quest to repair all of them and had already repaired quite a few when they were all destroyed by cannon fire. I reached out to the operators we've got in Victoria. They looked into it for you. The town's been rebuilt and the locals even repaired that old bell. Look at her little smirk, her little... That's great news. Now the bell's tolling again. Life can continue on. Quite a relief, isn't it? Warfaren double checks the instrument readings one last time, then injects the prepared medicine into the IV system. Scroll back and find out. That was like 45 minutes of reading ago. This shit is long. The buzzing of the instruments mixes together with the noise of the IV system and Chloe's occasional gasp of pain. Dr. Warfaren, how many types of medicine have we tried over the last 3 years? She's been here for 3 years. Let me worry about that. All your vital indicators have stabilized. That's what's really important here. Hey, Warfaren's kind of cool. Look at her little smirk. Before I contracted oropathy, I often cared for infected soldiers in the bell tower. I know exactly what it means when the crystals start spreading across your skin. Chloe tries to move the muscles in her face, but the tiny spikes embedded in her skin twist her expression. Her wound splits open. The bright beads of blood begin to seep out. Ew. You see? They won't even let me smile. Damn. As a doctor, I cannot guarantee outcomes. I can only promise that every medic in Rhodes Island will provide you the best possible care. Thank you, Dr. Warfaren. I just miss my hometown. Damn. Alright, low-key, I'm kind of hoping that there isn't an after story because Jesus Christ. Hey, is that... Who are you? Pith? That looks different than the playable one? Yeah. Look at her face. Look at her shocked face. The anime Warfaren look. Warfaren's pretty good. Remember how earnestly she requested Kal'Tsit to find a peaceful resolution with Patriot if possible? I don't remember that. Warfaren and Dr. Blood. I forgot about that. Touch, that's what it is. Sorry. Touch and Pith I always mix up. This report, First time I saw this patient's charts, I thought there was some kind of error in the data then too. We checked the data several times and it was correct. By all logic, no patient with this high cell originium assimilation rate should show any signs of life. It goes against everything we know about oropathy. Oh, that's why she was saying it was unusual. And yet, the originium is keeping the patient alive in a way no one could have predicted. Some of her internal organs have completely crystallized, but they're actually functioning more efficiently and stably than those of previous patients we've seen. I haven't figured out what's causing this condition yet, but based on the data, the more her infection progresses, the healthier she seems, and the more pain she's in. Catch a breath really quick. Take care, Stormy. Have a good night, dude. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Be live at the same time, 7 p.m. Pith is bird, touches medic horns. Pith is the caster then. Okay. Hogfarron. Yeah. Her face was funny there. I've never seen a case like this before. It might be some kind of new mutated form of oropathy. If we can make some sort of medical breakthrough while administering her treatment. That's why she's been here for so many years. Maybe these people we rescued from Victoria really can bring a few miracles to Rhodes Island. Yeah, Warfaren does have a good design. What the fuck? Wait a second. I wasn't ready for... Oh, shit. No. Oh, gameplay jump scare.
My claws don't scratch you.
Cold drink machine that has had its trajectory computing module disrupted by Originium. No. It uncontrollably launches frozen beverage cans at operators who aren't even thirsty at all. How diabolical. We have to put a stop to this. Let's move you up a little bit. Oh, wait, I gotta deploy monster.
Your bait yet?
Hey, she's not thirsty. Of course you're going over there. What the heck? Wait, hold on.
Don't. You better watch your step.
Ooh, those animations are nice. All right, so how does monster work? You're a healer, but
Switching forms.
I don't even
Deployment
know.
optimized.
How does your skill work?
Ready to go.
Offensive. Attack range change. Okay, so you have to heal people in order to get that, or do I need to use your construct thing? She moves to the bitch. All right, so let's deploy the reconstruction. Right there. What did that do? Continually lose. Okay, it can't block. Oh, that's how she heals? I'm confused. I don't get it. Oh shit, you're going too fast. Get out of there. Let's put him right here. That's some nice looking animations though.
I know what to do. Don't order me around.
All right, who should I put over here? Let's do Intellectia for fun. Okay, so we have it. So
ready to go.
The reconstruction constantly loses HP, so she can always heal. She always has a target to heal. Oh, and thus can always chain heals and get her skills back. Oh, I see. Interesting. Put down monster. Put down her deployable 3 DP cost. Do you want to know a general pacing thing about chapter 15? Is it just weird? Is that agony? Oh my god. You're so infected, the infections are fighting each other and can't get you. So you mean to say that I'm invincible? No, actually a stiff breeze could kill invincible. Exactly. So attack moves to the position, attack up, attack interval reduces, block +2, max HP +5,000, loses 80 HP per second, and attacks all blocked enemies, deals attack deals true damage, and attacks heal self by 50%, but it only lasts for 25 seconds. It's not like a permanent thing, obviously, but I want to see what it does the next time there's some enemies that pop up. All right, go.
Deployment, my talents shall be my stethoscope.
Now's not the time for hello.
Yeah, stethoscope. Yo, she looks sick as hell.
Communications linked. Communications linked.
There's like a little like kind of robotic effect when she talks, I think.
I know what to do. Nothing can mask this.
No soda.
Monster. In position.
Oh, all right. So we need that. Okay. Actually, I'm curious. Let me put down Entelek. I want to see if Entelekya's skill does the pops it on that thing. Yeah, it does. Get the Mostima skin. I want to see what I want to see the Mostima skin in action too. Go listen to Monsters JP deploy lines. They're why I have her on JP. I like her general English. I will listen to it, but I do like her English voice. That true damage, baby. Classic monster fashion.
Deployment optimized.
Oh, so she herself has blocks, so she gets up to block 3. She literally just turned. She's just like Kal'Tsit skill 3, basically, which is kind of funny. All right, Mostima, skill. Ooh, those animations are nice. Those are nice. Yeah, literally deploying yourself. That's so funny.
In position.
And then you just deploy another one. All right, masteries on that are going to be good. I'm assuming that's going to like bring it down a bit. We should probably use that.
Don't choke on your own blood now.
All right, that's cool. All right, I like her kit. That seems interesting. Using like gear. Okay, there isn't an after. I had a feeling there was a lot that was going on in that first chapter. I had a feeling. Okay, sorry. What were you gonna say about the general pacing, or was that question not to me? Attack all blocked enemies and true damage. Yeah, literally monster. Good observation. Deploy 1 plays every time she ends skill 3 and goes back to her original position, and JP deploy 1 so good. Okay, fine. What do we got? What do we got? I'll have to work on her masteries. I need to level up her. I didn't get the... Ugh. It was you. Do you want me to say it? Sure. Is there never... Is it just really heavy on the front and then sage and then no after? I need to change. You said it was the deploy?
Monster, 座標についた。形態を変更中。
It's this one?
座標についた。
That's kind of cute, I'm not gonna lie.
Monster, 座標についた。
Monster.
座標についた。
Monster. That is cute.
Communications linked.
Monster. In position.
Monster. It is cute, I'll admit.
ドクター。作戦の準備はいいですか?
Do the tap. It feels like a lot of chapter 15 only have a before or an after, not both. Interesting. Is it just because they just rather than maybe it's the kind of thing where it's like a lone trail and they didn't want to have just the stage randomly interrupt the story that they wanted to do. Like they have so much story and so much stages, but not enough like natural why do I always click into the wrong menu, and not enough like natural breaks, because like that seemed like a weird place to randomly have a stage. But oh my god, there's a misinput.
怖いか?
Yes.
己の仕事と責任へ。
Cute. I like the English one.
Did I scare
These
you?
are moving fast. I'm sure it's gonna ramp up. So far, I kind of like the slow start though. But we are officially overworking. I think based on the pace that those stages were going, I don't think it makes sense to do another one. But what I will do is let's try to do the like challenge mode thing for that stage at least. Yeah, we've been straight up overworking again. All right, what do we have to do here? No scenario select. All right, so how does this work? Cold drink machine attack speed significantly increased, or cold drink machine HP. Do the HP. New enemies appear. 4 tiles on the map are no longer available for deployment. Ooh. Choose your risks. No. I'll do these two. Unless you got orange skills, OG Chen can charge her up real quick. Like offensive recovery. CC light. I'll take this. I'll deal with this. I'll bring the same team. Even though I think I barely made it through, but it should be fine. It should be fine. I'm not worried about it. I'm gonna deploy. Oh, I didn't even deploy on those tiles. Easy.
Serious face.
Easy.
Annoying people, annoying business. Let's deal with them ASAP.
True, Moo, true. These things do come in here freaking flying. Put you there.
Oh, wishes. I
Get that
bet
there.
you coalesce.
Cool. All right, so you have more HP now, right? Where do I want to put Ines then?
Just out your bait yet?
She should be fine. Maybe if I put like Lindell right there.
These high places. They have plenty.
You can't hide your fear.
I think we should be good. Literally has no flaws in her kit. She's a monster in IS. Good. I think it's crazy the fact that people are saying that she's not even considered to
Don't
be
get me wrong.
one of the best
I don't
characters in the
like the smell
future.
of
So
the
that's concerning. Especially because I've been pulling every
Sorry.
new character that's come out.
I used too much force.
But thankfully, the pulls have been all right. Oh, she is considered one of the best. Okay, then YouTube lied to me. Iblana enchilada. Oh, I thought someone mentioned it about Monster. Wait, I can put down another one? No, not while she's in this form.
I know what you can't hide your fear.
Doesn't how much you care about meta pick when you like. I've always been like that though. I'll always just pick characters that I like or I like their design or something. But I'll go more out for characters that I actually like.
Oh, hard ways from your flash.
Put down that another in that form. There's just no deployable tiles in a Oh, that's what it was. Okay. Gotcha. I'm glad it at least restricts you, but that would be a really interesting tech to have to just drop the thing from across the map or something.
What blooms must also wither.
Don't you can't hide your fear.
Top rank units next 6 months. Well, hell yeah. Getting her in 40 pulls feels good, man. Like I said, I'm gonna have to work on masteries though. Disappears when the skill ends if it's no longer in range. Ah, okay.
Deployment. Sorry, I used too much force.
Get a monster. Range does include the lane behind her. Was it the one over there or the one where Entelechy is right now?
Nothing can mask the scent of
I kind of like this, like the challenge mode is like a subtle challenge. I don't mind it. Obviously it's only the first stage, but we'll see. Oops, I forgot to put them down.
Oh dear. Don't choke on
And it doesn't look like they were
now.
too much stronger. In the corner. Oh, dang it.
See the dew
Ooh, what is
shimmering on the
this?
petals? Such splendid scenery in the morning light.
Dang.
We wouldn't be
Look at this.
enjoying this if not for you.
Look at this new like little mission complete screen. Check out those Vendella pits, everybody. Goodness gracious. Or I can't guarantee it's okay. Don't worry. All right, so I got 2 from that. Oh, it's because you get okay. I get it. I understand now. Yeah, the center stage is nice. I actually really like that. I wish that was kind of like the main one, the main form now. Excuse me. All right, you guys. I think that is unfortunately where we are going to wrap up. But, sorry, my mind just absolutely blanked. Let me get some music going. We will be back tomorrow at the same time, a little earlier than usual. We're gonna be starting at 7 p.m. Eastern. So we're gonna be continuing the story. 7 p.m. Eastern. Keep going. We won't be doing polls. We're just gonna have a little yap session at the start and then jump right in. So I hope to see you guys there. And then if not, we'll also be continuing again on Friday. So lots of chapter 15 stuff coming up. I'm sure basically based on this pace, I don't think we're going to be finishing this week unless it's really top heavy, but it's not that important. I'm not worried about it. Like I said, we're not rushing anymore. We're just sitting here enjoying it as it goes. So you guys, thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Whether you were lurking, chatting here the whole time or you're part of the time, thank you for the support. We are going to be hopping into a raid, so I do ask, don't go anywhere. Even if you aren't able to stick around for the stream, if you guys hop in the raid to show some support, I'd appreciate it, and I know that they'll appreciate it as well. I just got to see who's streaming. I'm going to be a little hesitant to raid someone playing Arknights because I don't want it to get spoiled. So I will probably only raid someone who is clearly behind me. Have a good night. Thank you for hanging out, guys. I appreciate a whole week of dissociating. It's gonna be fun. Got my monster in full pot. Tiger Dew. Let's go. Hell yeah. Das, congrats. Good stream, good reading, good view report. Thank you. What's good? What's fun? Let's see. Who's live? Let's raid Ace. Let's raid Ace. It looks like they are on stage 3 as well. And they have actually rated us a couple times recently, so let's show some support back to them. So you guys, hashtag you Benny rated. If you're sub, throw your favorite Benny emote in there at the end. If you're not sub, no worries, throw your favorite emote in there at the end. Make it look cool, make it look fun. Ace is awesome. I know you guys are gonna love them. They are also a great Arknights creator. They do story content as well. Super fun. They do a lot of other stuff as well. But yeah, let's show some support to Ace. Like I said, they also ask no spoilers. They ask a lot of rhetorical questions. I should probably post that disclaimer as well. I ask so many rhetorical questions. Respect their rules. Show some support to them. And I will see you guys tomorrow for more chapter. I almost said 19 for some reason. My brain is fried. I don't know. I really enjoyed this. This was fun. I'm looking forward to more, but my brain is absolutely cooked. Those are some long stages, but I'm looking forward to more. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a great night. More chapter 15. Yippee! I hope it stays somewhat light. Right? It's gonna stay good, right? It's not gonna be bad. It's not gonna be like it's not gonna get bad, right? It'll be 19 already. Yeah, catch up, guys. Come on. Thanks for Shane. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good night. Don't spoil Cartoon Network or I'll cry. Bye. See ya.
Copy room's niche for